Trying to win. So
welcome to 2K Sports. We have the Grant, everyone is excited. For this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win, so expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. We've got Pascal Siakam, Jackson out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Paul George, and it's Bridges in a shooting guard. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Halliburton, the pass to James. Shoots over George. Here's Howard. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that's when you love to see the strength of Dwight Howard marching through the defense and just ripping away the second chance opportunity for an easy score.
Now here's Bridges. Back to Siakam. Siakam draws the double. 2 on the clock. Bridges can't get it to drop, and Memphis taking it the other way now. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And last year they won this season series, but then they couldn't get past those guys in the playoffs.
Now, here is James. The shot by Howard, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Bridges outside. Siakam, the pass to Jackson. Golden State with a rebound. Drummond kicks it to George. Goes up again. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
George for 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make, and he makes the right one there.
James passes to Howard. Back to James. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. And here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
A little find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
The Warriors trailing. Jackson outside. Pass to Bridges. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That doesn't go either for Jackson. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Three-pointer, Holiday. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. Memphis, number 1.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Here's Halliburton. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside Holiday. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mobley, a screen on George. James with the ball. Jackson in his pocket.
Yeah, I don't know how you defend LeBron in the screen and roll, because he can fire passes right through the defense and into any gap available.
George passes to Siakam. Down low. Here's Jackson. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Halliburton. James outside. Mobley on a screen. James finds Mobley. Shoots over Jackson. Mobley, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Bridges outside. Jackson, the pass to Siakam. Pass to George. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Holiday. The rebound by Jackson. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 3. Siakam, the pass to Bridges. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Mobley against Jackson. Siakam, the pass to Jackson.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Holiday against Siakam. And there's James from the arc. Here's Howard. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Siakam. And he banks in the layup.
You look at the career of Paul George, and it's those passing numbers that have greatly improved, and he's an effective playmaker.
Now here's Holiday. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Mobley on a screen. Holiday passes to Mobley. Shoots over Siakam. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Clock at 6. And James puts up a deep 3. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. The Warriors shooting 23%. Not great so far. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Halliburton, the pass to James. Howard with a screen on George. Pass to Howard. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Howard's got 6.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Bridges, a screen on Holiday. Siakam, no good. Memphis leading. Here's Halliburton. In his last outing, he had 11 points. James passes to Howard. Back to James. Fades back. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Bridges passes to Siakam. Drummond with the screen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Howard up top. Pass to James. Outside Holiday. From behind the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Horford, he's checked in for Howard. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And it's Bane in for Halliburton. And Golden State also making a switch. Curry's checked in. George's shot is good.
Paul George spotted up, spacing the floor, and cashes in.
Outside Holiday. On the wing, Bane. Vanderbilt, a screen on Curry from 10 feet away. No good on the shot. So Golden State will take it the other way.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Memphis has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. From deep, Bane. Drummond grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's George. He has 6. Here's Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. at Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Okongwu's checked in for Memphis. Brogdon comes in for Holiday. Portis, he's checked in for the Warriors. DiVincenzo comes in for George. Timeout call, Memphis. Golden State on D. 3-point lead. Vanderbilt, a screen on Siakam. Brogdon, the pass to Vanderbilt. Curry with a steal. Pass to DiVincenzo. Siakam outside. Good D by Vanderbilt. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
And the shot goes in.
It's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
Siakam outside. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Bane. Soft touch off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Siakam in the post, guarded by Bane, and the basket by Siakam.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Brogdon against Siakam. Stolen by Siakam. Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3-ball. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 3rd assist of the night. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The shake. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No problem getting a little bit physical. Brogdon's got a good solid base build there and drew the contact.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. DiVincenzo against Bane. DiVincenzo to pass to Siakam. Portis with a screen on Brogdon. Out to Portis. Up top, Siakam. With 1 on the clock. And he makes it on the layup. Siakam's got 8. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Desmond Bane, LeBron James out there with Al Horford. Then it's Dwight Howard, and it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Jackson can't get it to go.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Howard, the screen. James passes to Howard. James against George. Over James. George, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Bane against Drummond. Bane, no good. The Warriors leading.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Three-pointer, Bridges knocks it down from distance.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Here's James. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
The NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Back to Payne. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to George. This one for 3. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Haliburton against Siakam. Here's Drummond. Bridges outside. Siakam outside. Jackson with a screen on Haliburton. And the Warriors miss again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
James outside. Pass to Bane. Now here's Haliburton. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Bridges. Fades and shoots. And that one hits the back iron.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's James. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Memphis. Drew Holiday comes in for Desmond Bane.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
And Drummond with the jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Bridges against Haliburton. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Siakam. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Drummond with the screen. George, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
George, no good.
A struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Three-pointer, Holiday connects from downtown. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
Jackson down low. Mobley's on him. Jackson, the pass to George. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson with a screen on Haliburton. Here's Bridges. Grizzlies with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jones, he's checked in for Horford, and LeVert subbed in for Haliburton. Robinson, he's checked in for the Warriors. And here's Memphis, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Now here's Holiday. Mobley, a screen on Siakam. The 11-footer, no good, a bit long that time. And the Warriors shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Siakam outside. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
James passes to Holiday. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Siakam against Holiday. They get it again. Out to Bridges. Pass to George. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Okongwu's checked in for LeBron. And Golden State also making a switch. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Siakam. Here's DiVincenzo. Rejected by Okongwu. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Clock is at 3. DiVincenzo. And Drummond with the jam.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows. He attacks the offensive glass. And he gives you second possessions.
Here's Holiday. Lays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got 6.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Pass to George. Over Jones. Misses off the right iron.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Holiday against Bridges. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, I love it. It's eye contact with his teammate, the ball in great position, and Andre does the rest.
Now LeVert. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Okongwu. Oh, Drummond with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Holiday passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Pass to Drummond. And here's Robinson. To the middle. Puts it up. Okongwu with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And here's Mobley. Robinson defending. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
Tries again, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Memphis. Bobby Portis is checked in for the Warriors. Siakam comes in for DiVincenzo.
And the reliability of what Drew Holiday brings to the hardwood, it's about that menacing defense night after night with great hands and great instinct.
Pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Over Brogdon. Tipped. LeVert outside. Robinson with the block. They recover it. They now take the lead. Okongwu's got 7 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Bridges passes to Siakam. On the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Malcolm Brogdon.
I like whenever Siakam is going at the defense because it makes them compromise like right there.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Okongwu. And Golden State also making a switch. Jackson is checked in.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Well, Brent, after years of being an elite defender, Holiday is finally getting the recognition he deserves.
Well, the best part of guys like this, PA, is that ask other guards around the league what it's like to introduce your offensive game to a guy like Drew Holiday. They will tell you he's one of the best perimeter defenders that you're going to find.
LeVert outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Siakam with it. 12 points for him. Outside Curry. Here's the three. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And here's the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Portland Trailblazers. And then on Friday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back. He really hasn't been able to maintain the same pace he had in the first quarter.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. Curry passes to Siakam. Portis with it. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of this one. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Brogdon, the pass to Vanderbilt. Mobley, right side. Shoots over Portis. Mobley, no good. The Warriors trailing. Siakam the screen. Baseline try. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. And Memphis shooting at a 43% clip during the second. Brogdon, the pass to Jones. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Outside Curry. Portis down low, covered by Mobley. Portis, the pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Brogdon finds LeVert. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots over Curry. And it's Memphis with another.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they pulled out in front.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
You know what? I always talk about closing out possessions.
And now let's focus on a couple of guys who have... Thanks for joining us. Time to...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you look at Pascal Siakam. He's been playing really well.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. We've got Paul George. Mikal Bridges is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Hard to deny many of the skills that Dwight Howard brings to the floor on a nightly basis. Not just a force on defense, but has those nights on offense where he can be imposing as well.
Bridges passes to Drummond. Kicks it to George. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. George has got 8 points.
Now this is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
Pass to Howard on the wing. Holiday. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Howard finishing it off.
I think that's Dwight Howard's favorite play. He loves going up for the oop. Outstanding chemistry between him and his teammate there.
George passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. James outside. Back to Holiday. Pass to Halliburton. There's the triple. Unable to get that one. So Golden State will take it the other way. Now Jackson. Here's Siakam. He's covered by Holiday. Now Bridges for the lead. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Halliburton. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
Halliburton comfortable from there. Defense has to watch where he gets to on the court, because right there he's dangerous.
Pass to George. Drummond to screen on James. For 3, George. Grizzlies with the rebound. Howard's got rebound number 8 now. James against George. Outside for Halliburton. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Here's Siakam. He's got 12. Pass to Jackson. And here's Drummond. George for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 11.
Yeah, you got to get the ball to PG whenever he's roaming around outside that arc. Incredible.
Holiday passes to Halliburton. Back to Holiday. Pass to Halliburton. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's on the defense. You cannot let Halliburton get room to shoot from the corner.
Bridges passes to Siakam. Over Holiday. Siakam, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Now, here is James. He's got 7. Inside. Van Mobley with the basket on the assist from James. And it's a 5-point Grizzly lead. Siakam outside. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Drummond. Guarded by Howard. Drummond inside. He's against Howard. Offensive rebound. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Now that reach of Dwight Howard's is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
To the paint. Mobley finds Halliburton. James with the ball. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Holiday against George. Jackson, the pass to George. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
James passes to Howard. Stolen by Jackson. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Halliburton. Fires for 3. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And he's going for the lob. And the jam by Drummond.
And there are these nights where Andre Drummond just gets it going and feels unstoppable.
Halliburton, the pass to James. Pass to Holiday. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. 5th is Tyrese Halliburton.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Bridges misses.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
James against George. From 7. And that one's good. James has got 9.
That's just good basketball. I think King James down low is not a bad option.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now James, 9 points in the game. Three-pointer Holiday. Warriors with the rebound. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Horford comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's Desmond Bane in for Holiday. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Timeout called. Memphis. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in. Over to the left wing. Horford passes to Halliburton. Outside Brogdon. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
With the teardrop, Halliburton misses. The Warriors trailing. Siakam with it. He's got 12. George outside for the lead. Rebounded by Halliburton. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Pass to Curry. Now Siakam, guarded by Bane. This for the tie. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Drummond's got 6 here in the quarter.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Horford passes to Brogdon. Halliburton outside. Tries to snap the cold streak. Again, Halliburton missing. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And the jam by Drummond.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. On the wing, Bane. George defending. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. He can't get that one to fall. And Memphis shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Here's Brogdon. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
James is checked in for Memphis. The Warriors also with a sub. Bridges, he's checked in for Curry. Pass to Drummond. Siakam outside. That's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Brogdon. Bane, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Grizzlies on D. Siakam, pass to Bridges. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Bane. From outside the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler. A chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, there's no stopping LeBron right there. He's done that thousands of times.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Back to Bane. Pass to James.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back. Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Bridges against Bane. Back to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Pass to George. Siakam with it. Horford covering. 5 to shoot. Tries it from the block. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Well, a level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
Well, the Warriors shooting just 36% in the third. Halliburton against George. Over Halliburton. No good from 11 feet. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Grizzlies out front, up 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Evan Mobley, Drew Holiday out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Horford in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. George passes to Bridges. Jackson against James, looking to get it going, and George lays it in. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
Just tough shots just don't bother Paul George. So smooth with it when he gets into his motion.
Outside Bane. Mobley up top. Pass to James. Shoots over George. Ooh, nice D from George.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Jackson with a screen on James. For 3, George. George with another miss.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
James passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
All right, Al Horford getting up there for the gym. You forget how big he is.
George outside. Drummond with the screen. Here's Siakam. That's good from Drummond on the assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 6 assists here tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Siakam against Holiday. Pass to Horford. Now James driving in. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
That one falls. Drummond's got 20 points.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And the basket by Holiday.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Jackson. Siakam outside. Now here's Bridges. There's the three. Grizzlies with the rebound. James has got rebound number 8 now. Shoots off the step back. It's rebounded by Golden State. Up top, George. Check by James. Bridges outside. Drummond, the screen on Bane. Bridges finds Drummond. Horford with the block. Bane against Bridges. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the line. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Here's Bridges. Siakam outside. James with a steal. Pass to Holiday. Back to James. The three. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. To the inside. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Horford. Bridges against Bane. Now James from the arc. And again, Memphis no good. Siakam against Holiday. Siakam, the pass to Bridges. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Howard's checked in for Memphis. Halliburton comes in for Desmond Bane. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. It's been a battle, and this is a brief chance for everyone to just regroup, collect themselves. He told them, quote, "Your efforts have been great so far, but this game could come down to one big play, one big shot. We can't let our guards down for 1 second."
Thank you for that, Allie. George, no good. Memphis has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Holiday. Howard with the ball. Looking to get back on track. It's rebounded by Golden State. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Siakam finds Jackson. Now George to take the lead. Holiday grabs the miss.
Cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is what Paul George gives you offensively, a guy who can create for himself, obviously, but he can do it for others and do it at a high level.
Pass to James. Poke loose. It's stolen by Drummond. George with it. Picked up by James. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Howard. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Siakam. Pass to Bridges. And here's Drummond. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley with the block. Bridges against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Off the left rim and out. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Siakam. And stolen by Holiday. Halliburton on the wing. The open shot by James. And again, Memphis no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
George passes to Bridges. Drummond with the screen. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Mobley. That gives them the lead. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Just so efficient right now on offense. Bridges picking up his spots and recognizing when to strike.
James passes to Holiday. Trying to get back on track. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
And the Warriors call time here. Siakam, the pass to Bridges. Siakam with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Bridges. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bridges has gotten 4 this quarter. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
And here's Halliburton. Fires the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Siakam against Halliburton. Siakam, the pass to Jackson. Now here's George. Three-pointer, no good. Holiday against Bridges. Pass to Halliburton. James outside. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Holiday.
And you have to love how Holiday came up big with the shot. That's the kind of leadership you want to see from him.
Siakam against Holiday. And the jam by Drummond.
Needing a bucket, Andre Drummond goes and gets it.
Here's Halliburton. Mobley outside. James passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Pass to Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Down low. Stolen by Mobley. Drummond against Holiday. Over Drummond. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Really nice balance, good base, solid rhythm. Holiday can be effective when he's got that kind of stuff from the mid-range going.
And he gets that one. Drummond's got 8 here in this quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Minute 32 left in the 4th. James passes to Mobley. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 9th assist of the game now. The Warriors trailing. Up top, George. Check by James. George against James. Shoots from the right block. There's Jackson with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
James passes to Holiday. And here's Mobley. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And stolen by Bridges. Pass to Drummond. George with it. Drummond, the screen on James. Siakam outside. Bridges outside. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
George against James. 11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. No good. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They could win it. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game.
Here we go.
Now here's Holiday. Jaren Jackson out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's George in at the 3 spot. Mobley. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And that one misses. Well, the Warriors shooting around 35% from the field so far. And the basket by Siakam. And the Grizzlies shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Halliburton outside. Pass to Holiday. Now James. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Halliburton. George with the block.
Well, in terms of wing defenders, PG might be in the top 5 in the league.
Jackson outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the 3-point battle.
Holiday passes to Howard. Got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. Siakam, no good. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Holiday with the ball. Siakam covering. Count that one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the jam by Drummond.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. James passes to Howard. Now Siakam. Pass to Jackson. George with it. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 5 attempts to go as we play here in this OT period. Bridges finds Drummond. Now Bridges. And here's Siakam. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton against Bridges. Halliburton, the pass to James. Pass to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Jackson. The shot by Holiday, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range since regulation. Now Jackson, 4-3. Howard grabs the miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
James with the ball. Siakam covering.
And no one's more familiar with this situation than LeBron. This team leans on him even harder in the clutch.
He gets the first, and that brings it within 2 here. Both free throws good from James.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
George against James. Pulls up at the elbow. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Well, the Grizzlies shooting just 38% for this game so far. Howard with a screen on Drummond to take the lead.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
George against James. A shot from the high post. And too long on the shot.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Count it!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And the Warriors call time here. They're behind by 3. 40 seconds left in overtime. George with it. Jackson with a screen on James. George for 3, and the Warriors miss again. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And an intentional foul right there.
14 foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Drew Holiday.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And all eyes now on Holiday. He just has to rely on his talents, on his routine, step to the line and get it done.
For 3, George. They get the rebound. Drummond finds Siakam. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And the Warriors call time here. They're down by 6. 12 seconds left to play in overtime. All right, guys, what do you think?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
George for 3. Mobley grabs the board, and Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Early into his night. But honestly, I don't know that they can come back no matter who's on the court. They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Siakam for 3. And so the Grizzlies take the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce. All right, Allie, thank you. That concludes the first game of the NBA season.
The unmistakable feel of the first. Day Clark of the NBA regular season. Game each of these teams and us as broadcasters have been waiting for a long time.
No doubt about it, Kevin, and the excitement you feel as a broadcaster, but even more so as a player, is something you have to temper down, especially if you're on the court. I mean, you don't want to have your adrenaline and excitement affect your focus. So you focus on the work that's gone into getting ready for the season, and then you try to just let that work lead how you play.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Harden. Collins is out there with Turner. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Morant in at the two-guard spot. Now the Bulls with it. Goes up the baseline, and the basket is good.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Now, here's Thibault. Bucks passing it around. The three from Porzingis. And again, the Bucks miss. And so Harden will bring it up for the Bulls. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
We know that's in the past. You can't change that for sure. Nevertheless, a win would be sweet.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Morant finds Collins. Basket counts.
And how about the heart from Collins on that play, working through the foul for the and-one opportunity.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative. And let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
And the dunk by Grant.
Always good to see Giannis get his teammates involved because he knows he can't do it alone.
Here's Morant. Now the pass to Green. With the floater. That shot off the mark. The Bucks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. He told me it's always a challenge when you face a team this opportunistic. He said those guys are going to look to take advantage of any weakness. We have to really communicate defensively tonight. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, David, thanks. We appreciate the report. They're in a tough spot to try to figure out how to slow down those shooters, GA.
Yeah, it's going to take a great defensive effort from all 5 guys. Should be fascinating to watch.
Well, you know what? I think they've got to run guys off their spots, to your point. Make them work hard for every opportunity they get.
The Bulls leading. Morant outside. Back to Green. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
Now, here is Russell. Pass to Thibault. Russell with it. From deep. That misses, and he's 0 for 4.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Pass to Morant. It's Turner high post. And stolen by Thibault. Pass to Russell. The 3-ball. Cranes the 3-pointer. And it's all knotted up.
You know, you look at Russell, and the green light is always on from there for him. And he shoots it with confidence.
Collins setting the pick for Morant. Out to the wing. Collins passes it to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Grant, that's good.
And I tell you, I love watching Grant get busy down there. I mean, his impressive leaping ability and his quick release on the shot allow him to score at a high rate down low.
The Bulls have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Giannis kicks to Russell. Back to Giannis. Giannis is double. And it's James Harden with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Buries it down low.
Harden putting constant pressure on the defense, finishing down low.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep. Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Green dishes to Harden. Morant against Grant. Out to Turner. Harden right side. Count it. Harden's got his second bucket. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Harden. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Russell, a screen on Green. Antetokounmpo kicks to Russell. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Russell's got 9 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And the pass to Green. Now, here's Collins. Morant passes to Turner. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Chicago making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in.
Substitution. OG Anunoby.
Turner passes to Green. Turner with a screen for Green. Out to Turner. Launches it. And the Bulls with another miss.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Looking to end the run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Ibaka comes in for Porzingis. And it's Edwards in for D'Angelo Russell. Chicago also making some changes. Carter, he's checked in for Miles Turner. And Chris Boucher's subbed in for Draymond Green. Both free throws good from Morant. Milwaukee in the lead. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Harden looking it over. Morant left side. Clock at 6. Boucher with a screen on Edwards. From 13, and the dunk by Boucher.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Bulls from the top of the key. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Morant with it. 6 points for him. He takes it in, and he goes right over Serge Ibaka and slams it down.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Giannis kicks to Edwards. Grant with a screen on Morant. Here's Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
No good on the free throw.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Porter's checked in for the Bucks. No good on the second free throw. Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Morant looking around. Boucher the screen. 11 feet away. No good. Now the Bucks take it the other way. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
Grant for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Passes it to Morant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And now look at the numbers for Edwards. He had a strong showing last season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And as we saw last season, a difficult guy to run the offense against. Constantly jumping the passing lanes. Always a threat to create a turnover. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Morant. Bucks trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Harden. Can they get it? Edwards can't hit. The Bulls leading by 4. Harden outside. Pass to Boucher. Back to Morant. Some solid defense from Grant. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Thibault. Kicks it to Grant. Up top, Porter. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Here's Morant. The Bulls have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
2 shots.
That's good from Morant.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
Yeah, not only the trips to the line are a concern, but the foul trouble also. You've got to play defense with your feet and do so without fouling.
Grayson Allen's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Allen passes to Edwards. Ibaka outside. Shot clock at 6. Harden against Edwards. Over Harden. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Edwards. Boucher against Grant. Allen outside. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. And Ibaka kicks to Grant for 3. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Carter at the elbow. The pass to Morant. Boucher with a screen on Porter. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Bulls. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
D'Angelo Russell out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Collins dishes to Morant. Collins setting the big for Morant. Porter pulls it in.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Russell from long range. That one, no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now here's Morant. Clock at 4. No good with the wing jumper.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Here's Russell. 4-point game. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Shoots a fader. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Morant passes to Green. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Now here's Giannis. The shot, no good.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
The fadeaway. Milwaukee with the rebound. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Porzingis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Bulls leading by 6. And here's Morant. 12 points for him. Turner with a screen on Giannis. It's Morant with the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup. Morant's got 14. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Here's Grant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one's on Morant.
And Grant is just really an aggressive player who welcomes contact on his shots. I mean, the defense has to be careful around him because he's looking to draw fouls.
That free throw, no good.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy's a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
The Bucks making a switch here. Thybulle's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And so Morant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Green with a screen from Morant. Goes up at the stripe. And Green slams it in.
And this has to fire Green up. Whenever he dunks it like that, it gets the whole team energized.
Russell left side. That one a little long.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Now here's Morant. After D'Angelo Russell's miss, it's good. Morant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
The Bucks working the ball around. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Thybulle finds Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And Grant's such a versatile player. It can do a little bit of everything, including setting up his teammates.
And Greg, we know at Washington, Thybulle was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
Here's Giannis. Plays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the night.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Morant outside. High arcing shot, and he sinks the layup. Morant's got 20.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Now it's the numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Grant kicks to Thybulle. Pass to Russell. Three-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And Green gets it to go.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Now, here's Thibault. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
James Harden. He's checked in for Ja Morant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Green. He's got 6. Outside Collins. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Shot by Collins, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Thibault. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
The Bulls leading by 10. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. Now, here's Thibault. Harden missing his last shot.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Milwaukee making a switch here. Ibaka's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Carter, he's checked in for Collins. Chicago with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. And there's the pass to Anunoby. Back to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Turner. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Russell. Fires for 3. And that one is off. And it's Chicago the other way.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Carter dishes to Harden. From past the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Now here's Harden after D'Angelo Russell's miss. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Porzingis kicks to Giannis. Porzingis passes to Thibault. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
First free throw is good.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Turner. And so he hits both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Anunoby kicks to Boucher. Chicago now working with the new shot clock. Launches a three. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thibault, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Porzingis. He dishes it to Russell. From deep three-point range, it doesn't go for him. So the Bulls will take it the other way.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
And Wendell Carter Jr., Greg, one of the better rebounders in the NBA.
And, Kevin, his numbers kind of sneak up on you. I mean, great job of clearing the glass and getting the break started. Still underrated as a rebounder, but is making a name for himself.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
Now here's Green. 12 points his last outing. Back to Boucher. Fires the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 7. Passes it to Thibault. He kicks it to Russell. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. Anunoby against Russell. Anunoby passes to Green. Back to Anunoby to end the cold streak. They kick it out to Green. There's the drive, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis.
And there's Draymond playing his forceful brand of basketball, and that's the only way he knows how to play.
And that one misses.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Bucks. Edwards comes in for Matisse Thybulle. So he comes up empty at the line. Bucks trail by 7. Outside Russell. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Porter. And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Mike Budenholzer. Bud, what are you looking to clean up in the second half?
I don't think our offense is really moving the way we wanted to, getting up and down the court in pace. And, we got to make a few more open shots, but I think we can be a lot better offensively.
We've seen that from your team, Coach. I'm sure it'll show up. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. Some exciting games in store for us. Shaq, rate your level of excitement on a scale from 1 to 1,000,000.
I'm going to go with 900,000, 800,000, 750,000.
Moving along, let's talk about the great first half of play. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Taking a look at the Bulls, Miles Turner out there with Collins. Then it's Green. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Harden in at the small forward position. And Morant gets it to go.
And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
Now, here's Thybulle. Outside, Russell looking to get it going. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Russell against Green. Kicks it to Harden. To the paint. Turner finds Harden. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Now Harden following the miss by Jeremy Grant from deep. Harden against Porzingis. And Harden with the stuff.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
3rd in free throw percentage. And they also showed up in terms of that 3-point percentage. Top 5 in our league. That is a huge positive for this group.
And their field goal percentage speaks to what a patient team they were last season. Good shot selection was certainly the key to their system. Now here's Morant. 22 points for him. From 10 feet out, the shot misses. The Bucks go the other way with it. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. Thybulle, the pass to Russell. Grant for three. And again, the Bucks miss.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Morant outside. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Boy, and that'll give him a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Here's Morant. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Bulls third.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Grant. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Russell feeling it out a bit. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Collins.
The size, the change of pace, the shiftiness of Russell. A hard guy to defend without fouling.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Bulls leading by 9. Harden outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, he may be the best player in the league at drawing contact, James Harden. I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. I mean, a muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular.
Now here's Morant. He's got 23. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 6th assist on the night. Pass to Porzingis. And they double up Giannis. Porzingis kicks to Russell. Over Green. And Russell gets it to go. Russell's got 13.
Guys, that was really nice work mixing in this shot. When Russell is squared up and shooting with confidence, which is most of the time, he can bury it.
Now, here's Collins. He's got 5. Lobbed up there for Collins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
On the wing, Giannis, guarded by Harden. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 16.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Now Morant. Here he goes. And Morant throws it down.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 14. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
And typically not this reliable at the line, but tonight he's been terrific.
Morant outside. Collins setting the pick for Morant. Passes to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
With soft hands and great recognition, Collins is the ideal big for a pick and roll.
Thibault, the pass to Grant. Antetokounmpo against Harden. Thibault for three. Rebound by the Bulls. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now, here's Grant. 7 points in the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And, you know, when healthy, Porzingis is a problem, man. I mean, this guy is so hard to match up against because of his skill and his size.
But when you were playing, social media wasn't a thing. Now that you see it through your eyes, how has that changed the game?
I think it's changed it exponentially, and in many ways it's been good in terms of more people being able to be connected. You can expose more people to more of the beauty of the game. For marketing, I think it's terrific when you talk about video clips and all of the different kinds of content you can create and share globally around the game. The challenge, though, for the players is making sure that they keep the main thing, keep first things first, and not allow the noise of the internet and social media to be a distraction.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here. Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Morant. He has 30. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. 5 on the clock. From deep, Harden knocks down the 3-ball. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, the foundation of Harden's offensive arsenal is his 3-point shot, so I think you have to respect that and try to take it away, because otherwise you get the whole floor opened up for him, and that's a real problem.
A different look for Milwaukee. Porter's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Edwards in for Matisse Thybulle. Then for the Bulls, Carter, he's checked in for Collins. Boucher comes in for Miles Turner, and Anunoby subbed in for Green.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
There's the pass to Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You look at the turnover situation, guys, and it's not been that bad. Just a handful, and when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead.
Now, here is Russell. 16 points for him. Passes it to Porter. Down low, here's Porzingis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Porzingis has got 9.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Here's Harden. Porzingis with the block. There's Porter with the 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
Here's Russell. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Morant outside. Grant against Boucher. Back to Harden. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Russell against Morant. Edwards inside. Here's Porzingis. Drops in the layup for 2. Porzingis has got 7 now in this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. James Harden is second.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Bucks. Pass to Edwards. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Wendell Carter.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And Edwards drops them both. And it's the Bulls with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Morant against Russell. Carter with a screen on Russell. Here's Morant. That shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Thybulle kicks to Russell. Dishes it to Edwards. To the middle. The jump hook. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down to 6, and the bucket from Kristaps Porzingis. Harden outside. Loads it up there for Morant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Edwards. Green is checked in for the Bulls.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Milwaukee. Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
In the game, he shot 6 of 7 from the line.
And how about the job he's done at the free throw line?
Been tremendous. I mean, both in terms of getting to the stripe and then knocking him down once he's there.
Here's Russell. Shoots over Morant. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Porzingis, Antetokounmpo out there with Grant. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Thybulle in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now Morant, following the miss by Jeremy Grant from deep. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Morant for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by Turner. Morant with it. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And that one's good. Thibault.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half, more effort as well, and their offense starting to show signs of life.
Now here's Morant. Collins setting the pick for Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And how about that display of athleticism by Morant, flying up in the air for the jam.
Russell kicks to Giannis. Sweet move. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
Now here's Morant. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And Thibault sends it back. And here is Grant. Outside Russell to tie it up. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Inside, and stolen by Thibault. And here we go. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Now here's Morant. Porzingis looking it over. Russell passes to Porzingis, and they take the lead. Porzingis has got 13 points in the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What you got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Thanks, David. And both free throws good for Thibault. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Morant left side. And they double up Morant. Porzingis with the block. Outside Russell. Bucks passing it around. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. 6 to shoot. Russell passes to Porzingis. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Russell with the bucket.
Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half. Not like it was in the first.
Bulls trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Collins dishes to Harden. And they get it. And the layup is good. Harden's got 20.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Outside Russell. The pass to Thibault. Porzingis way outside. Draymond Green with the rebound.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Pass to Harden. Turner for 3. It's hauled in by Thibault. Thibault's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Giannis throws it down.
Once Giannis gets going now, he stays hot. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulders.
Here's Morant following the basket by Giannis. Here's Collins. Rebound, Milwaukee. Thibault's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Feeds to Antetokounmpo. And the layup's good off the glass. Giannis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Inside, Giannis's length really helps him get by the defense. Not much they can do to trip him up or slow him down. He's a force.
Harden finds Turner. Back to Harden. Sweet little floater. Harden's got 15 points in just the second half.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Pass to Grant. Now Thibault. Now Russell. Headed by Green. Green against Russell. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Morant left side. Turner trying to free himself up. The baseline J off the mark. Bucks leading by 5. Giannis inside. Guarded by Harden. And Giannis throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And finished off by Collins.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
The pass to Giannis. Shoots from the right block. Bank shot. No good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 5.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Now, here is Russell. Giannis is double. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Porzingis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Bucks. Green, the pass to Harden. Morant outside. Passes it to Turner. Outside, Green. Back to Turner from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Now, here's Thibault. Russell finds Giannis. To the inside. Grant for 3. They get it back. Porzingis lays it up off the glass. Porzingis has got 18 points just in the second half.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
Harden outside. And the rejection by Giannis. And again, no good by Chicago.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That will be foul number 5 on him. Grant surveying the D. Porzingis with a screen on Turner. Clock at 6. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Morant.
I got yours.
Pass to Green. Turner for 3. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Giannis with it, guarded by Green. Giannis is double. Russell with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Yeah, I don't know if it's coincidence or not, but a much better half since they changed hoops. They're really looking strong here.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Once again, let's hear it for your Bucks Breaker crew.
Porzingis with the steal. Now Giannis. Thibault trying to get open. Grant against Turner. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Bulls trail by 16. Lobbed up there for Collins. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Morant with a wide-open look. Cans it from downtown. Morant's got 38 points.
And once he becomes a little steadier from deep, watch out. Morant will be almost unstoppable offensively.
Now here's Giannis. And they double up Giannis. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
And you've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the three-point revenge there.
Morant with it, defended by Thibault. And it's Morant missing.
Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here for Milwaukee.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Porzingis.
He affected the game so much with the way he was able to come out and get steals and extra possessions for his team.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And here's Collins from outside. Doesn't go for him. And Milwaukee the other way now. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Turner. That one drops for him. Antetokounmpo's got 30.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
So no problem for him. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. That concludes the first.
What a great
And a look at the Warriors, arriving earlier on, looking sharp and determined. This Golden State team ready to get after it. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Bridges. Siakam is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Paul George. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Now here's James. Over Siakam. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Well, we know we're in the later stages of his career, but Steve, it's just simply incredible, mind-boggling really, how athletic LeBron James remains.
Kevin, to put it frankly, we've never seen anything like this. He's still getting up with ease for some vicious throwdowns, a testament to how hard he works.
Now, here's Siakam. After the miss from Evan Mobley, Siakam kicks to Bridges. Drummond with a screen on LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton with the steal. The kick out to Holiday. They get a hand on it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Passes it to George. Back to Siakam. Bridges outside. 5 to shoot. Siakam, that's good.
He's such a long wing player. Pascal Siakam can operate down low.
Here's Holiday. The dish to James. And the rejection by Jackson.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
From deep, George. The offensive rebound. Jackson misses.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
Jackson up top, covered by Mobley. George sets a screen for Siakam. Pass to Drummond. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Bridges.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
James looking it over. Holiday finds Halliburton. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And James gets it to go.
For James, the 3-ball can look almost effortless. He's just that talented of a scorer.
Outside Jackson. Holiday against Bridges. LeBron with the block.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Memphis. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Taylor Jenkins and I shared a few minutes together. This is the first meeting of these two teams, so he didn't know exactly what to expect. But he does know that he wants his guys to attack offensively. He feels their success on that end will dictate their success through the game. So, guys, we can expect them to be aggressive from early on.
Great reporting, DA, as always. The team focused on establishing an offensive rhythm early, GA.
Well, yeah, the earlier you can get everybody in sync, the better your efficiency.
And the obvious part, too, you don't want to play from behind the whole game if you can avoid it.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
I respect how Dwight has adapted his game over the years. starting out as a rookie superstar and becoming a well-seasoned veteran.
Now, here's Bridges. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Golden State moving the ball around. Jackson passes to Bridges. Outside, George. No good from outside. Memphis is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Holiday looking over the floor. Now the pass to LeBron. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. LeBron's got 5 now.
The tremendous strength of LeBron on display, going right through the contact.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Now, here is Halliburton. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Mobley sets the pick for LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
In a bump this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And the Warriors miss again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12th. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college. That scared some teams away, but boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
You can feel the excitement for the new season. And Greg, when you were playing, is there an opening day that really stands out in your mind?
Back in '95, I think it was, we started the season with back-to-back wins. The team was feeling good. Then we promptly lost 21 straight.
Now here's James after the miss from Andre Drummond. Pass to Halliburton. On the wing, James. Howard kicks to Halliburton. Howard with a screen on George. And it's Halliburton missing.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
George, no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Howard, the pass to James. Now, here is Halliburton. Outside Holiday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And now in his 14th NBA season, just 1 All-Star appearance for Jrue Holiday, but that belies his greatness as a player.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Horford comes in for Dwight Howard. And it's Bane in for James. And the Warriors also making a change. Curry's checked in. Now here's Curry. To the middle to end the drought, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Greg, you can make the case Jrue Holiday is the prototypical two-way guard.
You know, and defense can sometimes go overlooked. Just 1 All-Star game, but Jrue's impact perhaps greater than some other players with multiple All-Star seasons.
Halliburton, that's good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Memphis. Now, here is George. Last time out, he had 14 points. Jackson looking it over. Takes the 3. Here's Drummond. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
The massive size of Drummond coming into play. Tough to guard without fouling.
Okongwu's checked in for the Grizzlies. Smitty, you gotta love how the big man Okongwu is developing.
Kevin, especially from a defensive perspective, he defends the rim with confidence. And I also like his shot selection.
And George kicks to Jackson. Back to George. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Bane drawn the double team. Horford sets a screen for Halliburton. Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Jackson. Curry against Bane. Horford sets a screen for Bane. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bridges passes to George. Pass to Drummond. In the corner, it's Bridges. Drummond sets the screen for Bridges. And Drummond throws it down.
He has a monster wingspan, the elevation for his size. Drummond able to finish with authority on a consistent basis.
Now, here's Bane. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And George kicks to Jackson. Pass to Drummond. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Flexing the power. Drummond takes the hit, finishes through it. Potential and one.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
Easy for me. They've made the most of their opportunities by getting to the line, and they are knocking them down as well.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Here's Curry. No good on that one. And it's Memphis the other way. And here is Vanderbilt. Horford kicks to Okongwu. Now George. There's the triple. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's George after the made shot from Desmond Bane. 1:25 left to play here in the first. Drummond dishes to Curry. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now here's Bane. And it's sent back by Drummond.
It's amazing Drummond doesn't block more shots. He has a 9-foot standing reach.
George with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Memphis leading. Halliburton up top. Defended by Bridges. Halliburton against Bridges. Vanderbilt the pass to Bane. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Curry a screen on Halliburton. Bridges against Halliburton. Bridges shot. Good. And it's a tie ball game.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Curry against Bane. And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. Halliburton inside the three-point line.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the field.
And so a tie game here as we end this low-scoring first quarter. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking, drawing fouls, and they won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
They've got Holiday out there with Brogdon. And it's LeBron James. And it's Mobley in at the power forward position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And it's Drummond with the jam.
I mean, tremendous body control in the air. Andre with the easy catch and flush.
And Holiday kicks to LeBron. Pass to Brogdon. Howard setting the pick for Brogdon. All sorts of time. Memphis the rebound. Here's Mobley. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
George, that's a two-pointer. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Passes it to Brogdon. Feeds it to Mobley. Howard, the pass to James. That one doesn't go. The Warriors go the other way with it. George against Brogdon. And it's George missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And it's Brogdon off the drive over George. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Pistons in Detroit.
And there's a lot you can say about Golden State's offensive abilities, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of the game.
They could use a bucket. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Brogdon.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Here's Jackson. Tries again. The Grizzlies pull it in. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And the Warriors with some changes. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Drummond. Bobby Portis comes in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Paul George. And they recover it from deep LeBron. Here's Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard.
Those long arms help Howard clean up the glass, and then he sends it right back.
Bridges outside. Siakam outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And some might go as far, Greg, as saying Golden State's defense is underrated.
It is kind of overlooked at times, and their shooting is so exceptional it hides everything else, like how they can dominate the glass defensively.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Mobley dishes to James. There's the three. Memphis the rebound. Back to Brogdon. Howard with a screen on DiVincenzo. Stolen by Robinson. Brogdon against DiVincenzo. And Siakam has it in the corner. Pass to Robinson. Portis against Mobley. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
Goes up to the stripe. No good off the back of the rim. The Grizzlies trail by 3. LeBron with it. 5 points in the game. Here's Brogdon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Dwight Howard. Robinson finds Portis. There's the pass to Siakam. Back to Portis. In the corner, it's Bridges. Mobley with the block. DiVincenzo against Brogdon. They get it again. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. James has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And Memphis making a change here. LeVert's checked in.
Looking here at some numbers for Pascal Siakam. Last season, he played outstanding. Put up about 23 points per, 8 rebounds, and 5 assists. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Absolutely. Just when you think you've got a good flow going as a scorer, he'll come and shut your water off.
And James gets it to go.
A threat from every spot on the floor. LeBron still probably the toughest cover in the league.
Portis kicks to Bridges. Pass to Siakam. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Siakam's got his 2nd basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Holiday, the pass to Mobley. Here's LeVert. Back to Mobley. Outside, Jones. Over Siakam. The second chance effort. And LeBron with the nice bucket inside. LeBron's got 11 points.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Bridges passes to Portis. Robinson on the wing. To the paint. Bridges finds Robinson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old-school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single 3. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching, positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Horford comes in for LeBron. Halliburton subbed in for Drew Holiday.
And they've had 2 completely different quarters. Field goal percentage just over 20 in the first, and they've shot themselves out of that slump and have the lead here in the second. And when you look at Pascal Siakam, he has only gotten better.
Yes, GA, having his best seasons the last 3 years, averaging over 20 points, and he's a rebounding machine.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
They recover it. Horford good.
And, Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Passes to Jackson. Outside Curry. Now Siakam. In the corner, Drummond with it. Jackson, a screen on Halliburton. Bridges kicks to Jackson. And the Warriors miss again. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Back to Siakam. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Okongwu's checked in for Evan Mobley. And it's Bane in for Jones. Pass to Drummond. Bridges outside. Drummond sets the screen for Bridges. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
And from long range, Bridges getting more and more comfortable taking and making his share of threes.
Horford with a screen on Siakam. Bane, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaren Jackson. During Desmond Bane's first season, Greg, he shot over 43% from three-point territory.
And that was top 10 all time for a rookie. And Bane's three-point numbers went up in his second season. From the start of his career, Desmond's been a premier shooter.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Paul George, he's checked in for Golden State. Jackson setting the pick here for George. And another 3 for Golden State.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his 2nd from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
Halliburton finds LeVert. Memphis moving that ball around. Vanderbilt with the screen. Here's Bane. And the rejection by Jackson. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, if you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year, are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A. Howard's checked in for Memphis. LeBron comes in for Karis LeVert. The Warriors also with a sub. Siakam is checked in for Curry. And again, Memphis no good.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Here's George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 15.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's James. And again, unable to change momentum here. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Siakam outside. That one wide left.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Bane finds Halliburton, and the dunk by James.
How do you stop that? LeBron with too much lift and too much power.
Here's George. Jackson, a screen on Bane.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. First on the menu is looking at what games will be coming up here shortly. The Nets out in Brooklyn will go up against the Bulls. 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time is the tip-off.
Two of the best teams in the league facing off. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. That's going to be a fun one, guys.
And let's get into this first half where there were some struggles for the Memphis Grizzlies.
They've gotten a big lift from their bench. The others making their presence felt at the offensive end. Nice work.
If you're the coach, it's great to have those options at your disposal, and he's taking advantage of it.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Mikal Bridges out there with Paul George. Then there's Andre Drummond. And there's Jackson. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Holiday, the pass to Howard. Back to Holiday. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here's Memphis, trailing by 5. In the corner, it's James. Shot clock at 5. Drummond knocks it loose. Siakam with it, and it's Howard picking him up. Siakam passes to Bridges. It's deflected, taken away by Holiday. Halliburton outside. Outside Holiday. Takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
So often Drew creates with the ball in his hands. This time the play is created for him.
The pass to Siakam. Over LeBron. Here's Drummond. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Drummond's got 10 points in the game.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's foul number 2 for him. The feed now to LeBron. Holiday against Bridges. And Holiday kicks to Howard. Clock at 6. Halliburton for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Jackson. On the wing, Bridges. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Howard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
And George hits the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
This is the versatility we talk about with Drew. Able to beat you with the drives and from distance.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Bridges. 7 points in the game. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Mobley.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Passes it to LeBron for the lead. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The Warriors have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Pass to Jackson. Over Halliburton. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got his second bucket tonight.
Elevating his playmaking over time. Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
LeBron passes to Halliburton. And no good that time. Warriors leading by 3. Bridges outside. Outside, George jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 11 rebounds in the game. Holiday, the pass to Halliburton. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And here is Bridges. He's got 7. Jackson, a screen on Holiday. And George kicks to Jackson. Drills it from outside. Jackson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
There's the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Jones comes in for Dwight Howard. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Halliburton. LeBron outside. Looking to get back on track here. Here's Mobley. Jones kicks to Brogdon. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jones. Over Drummond. And another miss by Memphis. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. George sets a screen for Bridges. No good there. Good D by Brogdon. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Left side, Jones. LeBron outside. That's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Al Horford is checked in for James. And it's Bane in for Herbert Jones. 6 to shoot. Payne for 3. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And the pass to Drummond. And here is Siakam. Screen by Siakam. From deep, George buries it from 3-point range. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
It's one of those nights where George's number has been called time after time.
Up top, Bane. Covered by Siakam. Count that one for Mobley.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Bridges. Banked in off the glass. Bridges has got the lead back up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Mobley, a screen on Siakam. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. Number 5, the Warriors.
Distributing the ball is so important in this game. If you don't move the basketball, your team will ultimately not be successful. Bottom line.
George passes to Jackson. Back to George. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Drummond. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
This is what happens when Drummond gets the ball in deep. Either he makes the shot, gets fouled, or sometimes both.
Halliburton's checked in for Brogdon.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
The trade. And it's Halliburton missing.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Pass to Siakam. Here's George. He's covered by Halliburton. And George kicks to Siakam. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Holiday's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Bridges. He's got 9. And here's George for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Bane looking around. Horford against Jackson. Outside Holiday. The long distance 3 is buried. Holiday's got it back down to within single digits for Memphis. The Warriors shooting down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going. Golden State moving the ball around. The shot by George, wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Lobs it up for Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Passes it to George. Beyond the arc. Grizzlies with the rebound. Halliburton outside. 1:27 left in the 3rd. Back to Holiday. Puts up a 3. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Bane.
Efficient from range. Desmond came into the league with a sharp 3-point shot.
Bridges passes to George. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And Holiday kicks to Bane. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And it's off the back rim. No good. Warriors leading by 6. George with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Outside, George. Here's Drummond. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Mobley. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And the rejection by Jackson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They played the better games. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach.
We got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's...
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Horford is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Desmond Bane. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Howard in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's James. And a wide open look for Payne. Bangs home the trifecta.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide open teammates.
Siakam outside. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others, Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
There's Jackson with the three. Siakam outside. Kicks to George. Over LeBron. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Halliburton passes to James. And that one, good.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Bridges outside. The pass to George. Over Bain. Not loose. Drummond in the post. James covering. And it's Drummond missing. Grizzlies have gone 2 or 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. LeBron kicks to Halliburton. Howard dishes to LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Evan Mobley's checked in for Horford. And it's Holiday in for Bain. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
When Drummond's playing with passion and fire, he can be unstoppable.
Halliburton finds James to tie it up. Warriors with the rebound. George has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit. I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally. I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Warriors have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Stolen by Holiday. Going inside. Inside. Mobley. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Outside Jackson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. On the wing, George. He's covered by Halliburton. And that one's good, George.
He has a deadly combination of length and skill. Paul can beat the defense time and time again.
On the wing, James. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Outside, George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul. Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Mobley sets the pick for Holiday. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Warriors leading by 3. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, G8, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump. And it's not going well.
Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. LeBron against George. Pass to Drummond. Rebounded by Howard. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Howard, the pass to Halliburton. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
And Jackson with the basket on the assist from Bridges. Bridges has got 6 assists now in the game. So it's the Grizzlies now. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
James kicks to Halliburton. Back to LeBron. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Fades. And that one drops for him. LeBron's got 8 points in the quarter.
Gotta be more aware of LeBron from these in-between spots. He's money from there.
Drummond finds Bridges. The three from George. The three-pointer is right on target. And the Warriors lead by 6.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
From deep LeBron. LeBron with another miss.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
It's tipped and stolen by Howard. Pass to James. Back to Holiday. Now Halliburton. Holiday sets the pick for Halliburton. Cans the 12-footer.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Bridges kicks to Siakam. Outside Jackson fires the 3. And James pulls it down. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Holiday with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. On deep. And no good. So Golden State will take it the other way. George dishes to Bridges. There's the pass to Drummond. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
You know, every night he plays through a lot of bumps and bruises. Drummond reminds me of Shaq in that respect.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. James kicks to Holiday. Halliburton outside. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 6. On the wing, George. He's covered by Halliburton. Jackson gets the bucket.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Halliburton finds Holiday. Pass to James. Over Siakam. And again, Memphis no good. Warriors have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Bridges left side. Outside for George. Drummond with a screen on Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's James. He's off on that one. Good D by Siakam. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. This is it to Mobley. Back to Holiday. Paul George with the steal. tipped away. Memphis has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Howard setting the pick for Holiday. Howard trying to free himself out. LeBron, no luck.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Pass to Siakam. Over Mobley. Grizzlies with the rebound. James with it. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Over Jackson. LeBron passes to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Halliburton finds Mobley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Warriors leading by 6. George looking over the floor. It's rebounded by Memphis. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Howard with a screen on Bridges. And there's the pass to LeBron. Back to Holiday. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Howard with a screen on Drummond. The shot's good from Halliburton.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
George against Halliburton. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Siakam. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
They double team Siakam. Drummond. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Multi-time All-Star Andre Drummond is still very young and continues to polish his craft.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Bobbed up there for Howard. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And they go to the intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
From a role player to an elite talent, Pascal Siakam continues to impress with his all-around game.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're down by 6. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Bridges. Pass to LeBron. Over Siakam. LeBron kicks to Mobley. Halliburton for 3. Bridges with the board. And now we've got the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're trailing by 8. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so here's Memphis. And another miss by Memphis. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away. All right, David, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of
Hi, everybody. Time to get it. And a look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. There is nothing like the atmosphere of opening night in the NBA. Grant, do players get just as pumped up as the fans for the first game of the season?
I think they do. I mean, everybody, players, coaches, organization, fans, everybody gets excited for opening night. It's impossible not to. All the work these players put in over the offseason, the training camp preparation, it pays off right here and now.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Miles Turner out there with John Collins. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Harden in at the two-guard position. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
No coverage that time.
Well, that Greek Freak nickname is apropos. I mean, he can handle it, he can pass it. A combination of size and athleticism. What a talent.
Now here's Morant. Up and over Russell. Morant, no good. First quarter of play, a minute in. Porzingis passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Edwards. The three is up. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Pass to Morant. Green with a screen on Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Shooting for Chicago, Ja Morant at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Well, Brent, for this Milwaukee organization, how big was keeping Giannis?
Well, B.A., could you just give me another synonym for massive? I'll take all of them. Because obviously, it is all about Giannis. And the title in 2021 helped big time to keep him in Milwaukee. But imagine if they lost him and went back to square one. You just don't replace guys who are this special.
His first personal foul. second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, D'Angelo Russell. One shot.
Free throw is good from Russell.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Now here's Morant. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Rebounded by the Bucks.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
I don't know who's going to get up to that as Porzingis skies for the dunk.
Harden against Thibault. Harden with a bucket.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a nice finish on the layup.
They're really working the paint now.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Collins with a screen on Russell. Here's Morant. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
With a dynamic burst, Morant has such a strong driving ability, which really helps open up his mid-range game.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Harden, the pass to Green. Outside Morant. Turner in the high post. Pass to Harden. Drains the triple. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
And that's just precision personified from Harden beyond the arc. I mean, he looks so comfortable shooting from out there.
Russell, the pass to Edwards. Over Green. Edwards can't hit. The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Morant with it. Collins with a screen on Russell. And here's Morant outside. Thibault with the board.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Right side, Russell. Outside, Edwards. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Edwards finds Antetokounmpo. Edwards against Green. Pass to Turner. Collins with it. Up and over Russell. Collins, no good. Antetokounmpo inside. Turner covers. Outside for Russell. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Russell, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Harden against Russell. And then Harden with the jam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Pass to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo outside for 3. The shot off that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Outside, Green. Now Morant. Collins with a screen on Russell. Morant with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Morant against Antetokounmpo. The shot's good. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points in the game. Chicago trailing here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Harden from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Russell. And here's Porzingis. Outside Thibault. Edwards for 3. The shot comes out. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Now Turner, guarded by Russell. In transition, here come the Bucks. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Good quick hands from Antetokounmpo there, reacting well on defense and swiping that one away.
Outside, Green. Collins with a screen on Edwards. Here's Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And that one misses.
I mean, so much glue in this guy as Draymond focuses on making all the winning plays that he possibly can.
The Bulls making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in. Russell, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And already Giannis has a regular season MVP, a finals MVP, plus a defensive player of the year award, winning all 3 trophies by the age of 26. Excellent.
Some changes for Chicago. Carter, he's checked in for Collins. And Boucher subbed in for Draymond Green. On the wing, Harden, covered by Thibault. Picked by Carter. Harden, the pass to Morant. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got 5 now.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Russell, the pass to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Russell, the pass to Antetokounmpo. He got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Now, hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So it's Chicago now. 8-point game. Now here's Harden. He has 7, 13 feet out, and Morant with the basket on the assist by Harden. Morant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Pass to Edwards. Takes a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Edwards got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Elbow shot on the way. Count it. Good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Russell to pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And more the confidence of Giannis to be one of those go-to scorers. We're seeing those signs.
Boucher outside. Anunoby against Edwards. Boucher a screen on Russell. From deep, Morant. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Now here's Morant. He's got 9. Here's the floater. Offensive board. Second chance effort. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Shooting for Chicago, Ja Morant, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant. And some changes here for the Bucks. Ibaka, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter Jr. in for Edwards. And Morant drops them both. 1:37 left to play in the first. Pass to Ibaka. Outside Thibault. Shoots from the line. Second chance shot. And Ibaka lays it up and in. And the Bucks lead by 9.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Morant. The shot won't fall. Milwaukee has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Porzingis passes to Russell. The 3 is up. Ibaka's shot is off.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's Anunoby. What a terrific move that is.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Porter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
And the Bucks making a change here. Grant's checked in.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from over the
Are
top.
you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Russell from deep three-point land. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He had solid.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bucks youth and
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
They've got D'Angelo Russell. Serge Ibaka is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Three-pointer, Harden. No luck on that one.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Porter finds Russell. Back to Porter. Pass to Thybulle. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tiffs, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. Sometimes get outside your gourd a little bit. And that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee. And that goes for both sides.
Porter gets the bucket.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish. I play the right way. I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team. And that mindset keeps me in a good place. PA?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. And Milwaukee has possession. The Bulls making their last shot. Shot clock at 6. Here's Russell. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard. And the lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Harden against Thybulle. Pass to Green. And here's Turner from downtown. Thybulle with the board. Russell against Harden. Now Ibaka. Porter with it. Here's Russell. Ibaka with a screen on Harden. Russell from outside. Ibaka the pass to Thybulle. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Russell against Morant. Pass to Ibaka. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Ibaka is such a tough matchup with that length and that kind of height. He's tough not to foul.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Anthony Edwards comes in for Michael Porter. Outside Morant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. The free throw drops for Morant. Milwaukee in the lead. Now Russell. He has 7. Porzingis sets a screen. Edwards. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Edwards has got 8 points.
Well, he's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
Morant against Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Back to Turner. 3-pointer. Good. And the setup by Morant. Turner's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis with the dunk.
And just a monster slam from Giannis that time.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Morant, the pass to Harden. And it's blocked by Thibault.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Pass to Russell. Back to Porzingis. Edwards with it. Shoots over Harden. Edwards can't hit.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Now here's Morant. He's got 18.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Porzingis. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, a top 5 pick back in 2015. The 7'3" Kristaps Porzingis ushered in a bit of a new era there. The rise of the 7-footer who could step out and drain threes.
And it's hammered home by Green.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Here's Russell. 7 points in the game. And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, since Porzingis was drafted, there have been a bunch of 7-foot shooters going in the first.
It's a good call, B.A. You think about guys like Lowry, Markkanen. These guys feel like they'll stretch it out a bit. They can get behind the 3-point line and knock shots down. Porzingis opened up a new way to think about the offense from the 5 spot.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And Morant drops them both.
This is how you stay in the game. They're doing a beautiful job from the line. 100% this quarter.
Russell, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Off target with the 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Harden, the pass to Green. Now here's Turner. Launches a 3. Edwards pulls it in. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Morant. Give him 20. With the floater. And it's blocked by Thibault. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Trailing by 4. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
Pass to Russell. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Moran against Russell. Right side Moran. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 22.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Timeout. Start it.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Turner. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. James Harden is second.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
It's stolen by Green. 16 feet out. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Russell, the pass to Edwards. Launches it. Rebound by the Bulls. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Green. Pass to Harden. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Out to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 21 points in the game.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Russell against Morant. Collins with a screen on Edwards. And here's Morant outside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. Russell against Morant. Here's Porzingis. And that one's long. Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Harden. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Russell finds Edwards. Tries to break his ice. The shot that time not on target. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Thibault. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Thibault's got his first bucket in this one.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And it's Morant missing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, recognizing D'Angelo Russell has become a scorer, he's got to go back to his natural instincts to make plays. He did there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 23. Oh, Green with a block.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
Here's Morant. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Russell to pass to Porzingis. Over Anunoby. Porzingis misses. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The free throw drops for Morant. A different look for Milwaukee. Ibaka, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Jeremy Grant comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Michael Porter in for Thibault. Carter, he's checked in for Chicago. Boucher comes in for Green. Now here's Russell. 10 points for him. Outside Porter. Lets it go from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Harden's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Morant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Morant's got 28.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Russell to pass to Edwards. Grant with a screen on Harden. Here's Edwards, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Chris Boucher.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, another thing they're doing right is winning the foul calls. I mean, right away been focused on doing damage as much as they can when they get in the bonus, get to that free throw line.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls. They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
Now here's Russell. Misses the 3. Outside Harden. Outside for Morant. With the 10-footer. And the shot goes. Morant's got 30 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Edwards. 11 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been appreciated, Allie.
And I'm sure folks at home are looking at that schedule and well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find them, and that is going to do it for.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got James Harden. Draymond Green is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's John Collins, and it's Morant in at the 1. The shot, no good. The Bucks trail. Russell with the ball. And here's Edwards outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Collins. Throws it up high. And then Morant with the dunk.
The big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Here's Milwaukee. Left side, Russell. Green against Edwards. Right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Well, Giannis is one of those guys, you look at the end of the season, he's going to be up there in free throw attempts per game.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Morant, the pass to Turner. Back to Morant. And he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Morant against Russell. This for the tie. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Yeah, I love the play there from D'Lo. Uses the play, gets some space, and then knocks it down.
Harden, the pass to Collins. Pass to Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. In third, Chicago.
It's one thing to be aggressive getting to the line. And last year, they made good on the opportunities when they presented themselves.
And the second free throw is good.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Pass to Russell. Antetokounmpo against Turner. 6 to shoot. For the lead. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Russell against Morant. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Morant's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Edwards for 3. Drops in the 3. And the Bucks lead by 1.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. Think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, B.A., yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
On defense, the Bucks. Collins passes to Harden. Outside, Green. Now Collins. Outside Morant. Turner in the high post. Just 4 to shoot. Harden, deep 3-point land. Good work defensively by Thibault.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The 3 from Russell, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th assist in this one. Harden against Thibault. From the line, Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 20.
The sweet lefty stroke of Harden on display. Such a pure jump shooter.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Turner.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Collins. Back to Morant. And Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Bucks.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Turner. And he lobs it up. And Collins with the slam.
Collins now creating some problems down low with his length.
Milwaukee has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
No good on the second free throw. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Left side, Harden. Pass to Morant. Back to Harden. It's stolen by Thibault. Driving to the basket and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Russell against Morant. Pass to Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And stolen by Porzingis. And he's going for the lob. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
So it's Chicago now. 7-point differential. Thibault against Harden. Turner, a screen on Thibault. Harden from outside. And again, Chicago, no good. The Bucks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Morant. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Green, the pass to Harden. Over Porzingis. The Bulls with another miss. Milwaukee has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Pass to Russell. Now Edwards. Clock at 6. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. From the baseline. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got 4 rebounds in the game. To win the drought. And again, no good by Chicago. Milwaukee in the lead. Edwards finds Russell. Back to Edwards. Beyond the arc. And it's Chicago with the board. Morant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Green with a screen on Russell. Here's Morant. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
A different look for Milwaukee. Ibaka, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Grant comes in for Edwards. And it's Porter Jr. in for Thibault. Now here's Russell. 16 points for him. Ibaka, the pass to Porzingis. Grant against Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Pass to Russell. The 3. Excellent D there from Morant. The Bulls have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Russell against Morant. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Russell. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Sometimes you do a little extra work, something good comes your way, and Porzingis cleans up that offensive rebound.
And then Morant with the jam!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Russell, the pass to Ibaka. Carter against Porzingis. And here's Porter outside. Sinks the tray. Porter's got 7.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Boucher for 3. Russell with the rebound. Milwaukee shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Grant the pass to Russell. Back to Grant. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Porter. Grant against Carter. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Let's go with a 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Outside Harden. Boucher outside. Carter with it. Pass to Morant. Puts up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now. Russell finds Ibaka. And here's Porzingis to the right side. The 3 from Russell. It doesn't go for him. And 1:01 left in the third quarter here. Three-pointer, Harden. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Now here's Russell. 16 points for him. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. The 3 from Russell. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside Anunoby. Outside Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll go on Michael Porter.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack for creating contact.
And here is Antetokounmpo. 33 points for him. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points in just the second half. From deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. 3/4 of play and now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Thybulle in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Shot is good by Edwards.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Antetokounmpo with the block. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Outside Russell, fires the 3, good, and Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists here tonight. Chicago trailing here. Here's Morant.
Morant with the slam! Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Russell. Chicago grabs the miss. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Takes a step back. Morant with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first free throw's good. Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. And Morant drops them both. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Russell. And here is Antetokounmpo. Turner covers. Outside Edwards. Here's the 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Harden, the pass to Collins. Here's Green. Now Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Morant. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Milwaukee has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Outside Harden. Back to Green. Pass to Turner. 3-pointer. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 8 assists in the game. Here's Harden. Milwaukee with the rebound. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Thibault. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Thibault. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Harden's shot is good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now, here's Green. Collins passes to Morant. And got it! Another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Now here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Russell, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Russell against Morant. He's feeling it. That shot off. And Milwaukee the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They host the Pistons after this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Puts it up from 12. The shot by Russell, no good.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Pass to Turner. And Morant gets double-teamed. And he lobs it up top. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Morant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Antetokounmpo against Harden. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Russell. Now here's Edwards. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Antetokounmpo has got 41. The Bulls have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Outside Morant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. And Russell, here we go. And that one good. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Russell in complete control that time to score off of that drive. That's a skill you have to have as a combo guard in this league.
Morant with the slam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. To the middle. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Chicago trailing here. Outside Morant. High arcing shot. And he sinks the layup. Morant's got 58.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thibault. Russell against Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good off the back of the rim. The Bulls have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo with the block.
And the length of Giannis is a problem. He's erasing shots.
Edwards. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Now here's Harden. Collins finds Morant. Hits yet again. Wow. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Russell, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. Back to Porzingis. That one's good for 2. And the Bucks lead by 4.
You got to stay in front of Porzingis, especially when he rolls out of the pick and roll. Even though that's not a guarantee you're going to stop it.
Tries a 9-footer. And another one. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Outside Russell. To the inside. Here's Thybulle. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he hits both. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Chicago calls timeout. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Once again, let's hear it for your Bucks Breaker crew.
On defense, the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the wing, Harden. Covered by Thybulle. Harden, good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Russell against Morant. Russell, the pass to Edwards. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. And for Chicago, they're shooting 55% for the game so far. Harden with it. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Thybulle. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
Well, it's clear that Porzingis has some athleticism. That dunk right there, ferocious.
And he converts the layup.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Edwards. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Edwards slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Up top, Morant, guarded by Russell. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. The free throw drops for Morant.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Morant. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And maybe not the first guy you think about. Collins in the clutch.
Edwards against Anunoby. And here is Antetokounmpo. Baseline jumper. And it's good.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Morant. Collins with a screen on Russell. Shot from 12. And he buries it. And that one brings him within 1.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Porzingis with a screen on Green. Pass to Porzingis. And it's Chicago with a board.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And the Bulls making a change here. Boucher's checked in. .24 seconds left in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. money.
And that's what you want your leaders to do. Giannis stepping up in a big way.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Here's Morant. He got it again! Sensational! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
And Edwards puts up a deep three. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
James, when a game gets close down the stretch like this one did, talk about the mentality this team has to have.
Time to lock in. Time.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season.
Opening. day is here. So, what are these players right now, Greg, feeling as they tip off this brand new season?
Mostly excitement. I mean, this is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now, look at Memphis's starting group. They've got LeBron James, Desmond Bane out there with Holiday. Then there's Mobley, and it's Howard in at the center. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Siakam. George with the ball. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And stolen by James. From deep three-point range. Memphis the rebound. Holiday gets the bucket.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Now, here's Bridges. And here's George for three. Rebounded by Howard. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. James looking it over. Passes to Howard. And here is Bane. 5 on the clock. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Bridges passes to George. Jackson setting the pick here for George. That shot missing. And Memphis the other way now. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
Yeah, plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit ago, Taylor Jenkins and I were able to chat. He's looking forward to this first meeting between these teams. He told his guys, this is a fantastic opportunity to show what we've got and what we're about. But we have to protect the rim at all costs, even if that allows them to get an open shot from time to time. Well, it's an interesting strategy, guys. We'll see if it works.
Thank you, David. Now here's LeBron after the miss from Evan Mobley. LeBron kicks to Bane. Howard with a screen on George. Here's Bane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And since coming into the league, Desmond Bane, Richard, has quickly established himself as a knockdown three-point shooter.
Yeah, his accuracy and efficiency from out there is incredible. The spacing he provides is why he's a key part of this team.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line. And taking a look here at some numbers for Bane, a very nice season for him last year. Last season, he averaged 18 points per, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
Now, here's Bridges. Drummond with it. Pass to Jackson. Outside, George. Over Bane. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. No one near James as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
We talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
The pass to Bridges. Over Holiday. And too long on the shot.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
James, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Now, here is George. Last time out, he had 14 points. Siakam passes to Jackson. Bridges. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
Mikal Bridges has found a groove the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
Now here's James. Outside, Dane. He kicks it to Holiday. From deep three-point range. Bane against George. Fades and shoots. Yes, that goes in.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint, but he can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
The Warriors have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And the first one drops. Halliburton's checked in for Bane. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Howard. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Jackson against Mobley. From deep, George hits the three-point bomb. George has got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton outside. Passes it to LeBron. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
George passes to Siakam. Jackson in the corner. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Holiday. Mobley sets the pick for Holiday. Shoots from 12. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Holiday.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here is Halliburton. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Holiday. Kicks to James. The 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Here's Siakam. Here's Drummond, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Now here is Holiday. He had 25 points last game. Now Siakam. Bridges outside. On the wing, George. 5 to shoot. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Holiday against Bridges. And Holiday kicks to LeBron. And a miss there on the triple.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
And the pass to Jackson. Now Siakam. Shoots from the elbow. They grab their own miss. The layup off target.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Holiday, the pass to Howard. Back to Holiday. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. Second, the Grizzlies.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Curry's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And Memphis also making a switch. Al Horford's checked in for Dwight Howard.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
And the basket by Curry.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Grizzlies. LeBron James on the wing, defended by George. Trying to get something going, and he lays it up and in. LeBron's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies. Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Gotta use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said. And it's Halliburton missing. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Curry kicks to Drummond. Fires from deep. Curry can't get it to go. The Grizzlies shooting just 35% to start the game. LeBron outside. Horford sets a screen for James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry, and it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it can feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals.
Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. Okongwu kicks to Horford. Memphis moving that ball around. And it's Halliburton missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George passes to Bridges. Lets it go with a 3. And George is good for 3. George has got 10.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Halliburton finds Horford. Horford sets a screen for Brogdon. Back to Horford. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now, here's Bridges. It's Curry outside. He can't get it to go. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Here's Brogdon. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here is Curry. Pass to Jackson. Back to Curry. Lock at 6. Those three-pointers off the mark.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Brogdon the pass to Okongwu. Here's Halliburton.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost...
Give it up for your Warriors.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Jaren Jackson is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Bridges. And it's Drummond in at center, locking down the middle. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Passes it to George. Drummond trying to get himself free. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Memphis trailing here. Holiday with it. Mobley a screen on Bridges. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Siakam passes to George. Jackson a screen on Bane. George with the bucket. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
George against Bane. Mobley outside. Howard setting the pick for Holiday. Here's Mobley. Warriors with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
And the Warriors making a change here. Portis is checked in. LeBron's checked in for Memphis. Holiday against Bridges. The shot by Holiday, no good. Looking at Memphis, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Jazz in Utah. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and-1.
And Memphis making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Holiday dishes to Howard. Back to Holiday. The 3 from LeBron. The Warriors pull it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Siakam. A special move before the shot. Siakam's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
LeBron drives in. Off the run. No good that time. Good D by Siakam.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Bridges outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Mobley outside. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Bridges outside. On the wing, George. Fades away. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bridges against Holiday. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from LeBron.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Mobley against Jackson. Here's Siakam. Good D by Howard. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Pistons in Detroit. Here's Holiday. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Pass to Portis. Outside Jackson. The pass to Siakam. And it's sent back by Howard.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Holiday looking over the floor. He dishes it to LeBron. Stolen by Jackson. He kicks to Bridges. He's looking for Portis and finds him. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
LeVert the pass to Holiday. Dishes it to LeBron. Bridges with the steal. Outside, George, the three. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And just a great second quarter for them after such a difficult first, bringing that field goal percentage up from below 30 and now with the lead.
Mobley has screen on Bridges. Holiday finds Mobley. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Siakam. Good D by James. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Bobbed up there for Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, and Superman taking flight for the lob finish.
Now, here's Bridges. It's George on the wing. Another three for Golden State.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Robinson's checked in for Bobby Portis. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Jones checked in for Dwight Howard. Jones the pass to Holiday. Pass to LeVert. Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. 4 on the clock. Now the feed to James. Over Robinson. And the shot no good. A bit short.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
And the defense of Jaren Jackson Jr., it has become elite. Triple J finishing top 5 in 2022 in the Defensive Player of the Year voting.
Bridges outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's LeVert on the wing. Outside Holiday. Passes it to Jones. For the three. The shot. No good. The Warriors go the other way. Greg, why do you think Jaren Jackson Jr. made that leap defensively in his game?
Kevin, health. Jackson was finally back to 100% in 2022. The ability to kind of fully use his physical tools. And Jaren's still learning from playing night in and night out. Now living up to that massive potential.
James in the post. Guarded by Robinson.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
And George kicks to Bridges. To the middle. Knocked away. And stolen by LeBron. Holiday with it. Bridges covering. Takes a step back. To stop the drought. Bridges with some nice defense. Warriors leading by 10. George passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Andre Drummond comes in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Bridges. Memphis also making some changes. Al Horford, he's checked in for James. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Karis LeVert. And Halliburton subbed in for Drew Holiday. Stolen by Robinson. George against Brogdon. Outside Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Siakam. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. And a quick look now at how the Memphis Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Portland Trail Blazers. Then on Friday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets. Robinson a screen on Jones. Siakam passes to Robinson.
A 7-footer who can legitimately defend 1 through 5. Mobley is suffocating any player out there.
Brogdon. Rebound Andre Drummond. Warriors leading by 12. DiVincenzo kicks to George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors. Curry's checked in for the Warriors. And Memphis also making a switch. Okongwu's checked in.
And you have to like the way he's attacking the defense, drawing fouls and getting himself chances at the line this quarter.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. No good again that time. Golden State's gone 4-6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
And they've been working hard on the offensive glass here in the second, and it's paying dividends. They're getting a lot of second chance points.
Brogdon looking it over. Good. Okongwu's now got his first 2 points.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
And George kicks to DiVincenzo. Drummond sets the screen for DiVincenzo. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Drummond's got his third bucket of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Jones dishes to Horford. Brogdon against Curry. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, completing the play. Brogdon is a bigger guard, and he can add another point at the line.
Jaren Jackson's checked in for the Warriors. The Grizzlies also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in. Brogdon against Curry. Here's Jackson. Drummond in the post. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Drummond's got 8.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's Brogdon on the wing. Horford with a screen on Curry. And he jams it with authority.
Get up, Malcolm. You think this guy is just about jumpers? There's more to his game.
Jackson setting the pick here for George. Kept alive. Second chance shot. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
And Shaq, using your... Now moving on to the game at hand, some challenge. And that'll do it for halftime.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Memphis, LeBron James is out there with Mobley. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Howard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now James. Loads it up there for Mobley. And the layup is good. Howard's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Memphis.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And Drummond kicks to Bridges. The shot by George, wide open. Sinks the triple. And the Warriors lead by 14.
And this is one of those nights where George came in aggressive and stayed that way. He's been incredible.
James outside. A 3-ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Siakam looking around. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. LeBron's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Holiday, the pass to Halliburton. Takes the 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's George. Sinks that one from the post. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice play by George. This is what size on the wing gives you. The option to pick your spot anywhere on the floor.
Back to Howard. And it's Dwight Howard with the finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Siakam passes to George. Jackson a screen on Halliburton. George dishes to Jackson. Buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
Outside Holiday. 3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And George kicks to Jackson. Drummond working against Howard. Pass to George. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. James, the pass to Holiday. Shoots over Bridges. It's hauled in by George. George has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now the pass to Bridges. Outside Jackson. This one for 3. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Halliburton passes to Holiday. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. LeBron against Siakam. Pass to George. Bridges with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Richard, it sure seems like the play-in tournament is here to stay. Were you skeptical when it was first suggested?
No, I actually like it. Now, my opinion is that it shouldn't be 7 and 8. I think teams should just play for 8. I think that is so difficult to take those 2 spots. In 7, there's a lot of really good teams that can be in that 7. So I think just play for 8, and I think it makes the rest of the league in that bottom area have something to fight for, which is positive for young teams.
Not playing for 2 spots, but just playing for the 1 spot.
Just playing for the 1 spot. That 7 spot, you can have a really good team there that just struggled a little bit.
We could indeed. Good point.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
Pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Bane. The shot by George, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Amazing that Bane fell to the last pick in the first round in 2020. You look at his size, the strength, the range on his jump shot. When shooting's a premium, he should have been drafted earlier.
And Bane drops them both.
You also love that Bane absolutely puts in the work.
Oh, high effort guy, high IQ, knows exactly where to be on both ends. What a bright future.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Now, we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Siakam outside. Outside Jackson. The dish to George. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Bane passes to Mobley. James against Siakam. Here's Mobley. Warriors with the rebound. George has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. He dishes it to Bridges. Pass to Siakam. Golden State moving it around. The shot by George, no good.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Mobley outside. Back to Holiday. From deep. Good on the triple. Holiday's got it back down to single digits for Memphis.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Drummond finds George. And the Warriors miss again.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter. Yikes.
Here's Bane. Siakam pulls it in. Warriors leading by 9. And the pass to Bridges. Outside Jackson. Pass to Siakam. Over Mobley. Siakam's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Holiday, the pass to Bane. Kicks it to LeBron. Mobley, a screen on George. Shot from 16, and it's good. 2 points. James has got 15.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
George looking around. Passes it to Jackson. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Just like his pops, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. You can't let that happen.
LeBron kicks to Bane. To the paint. And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Bridges against Holiday. Pass to Bane. Over George, and it's sent back by Drummond. Bridges outside. Outside, George from deep three-point range. Outside, Jackson takes a 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
From 13, that one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from James.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And here's George for 3. That shot misses. And Memphis the other way now. And here is Howard. He's got 8. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Some changes here for the Warriors. Curry's checked in for Siakam. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for George. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Okongwu's checked in for Howard. Horford comes in for Mobley. Vanderbilt's checked in for LeBron. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Drew Holiday. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All right, a chance to check out stats for DiVincenzo. Some last season stats for him was in at about 9 points per, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
And that's what you need from some guys on the team. Not everyone can be an all-star. You need glue guys to find that success too.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Brogdon. The pass to Vanderbilt. Brogdon kicks to Vanderbilt. Memphis moving it around. Bane, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Pass to Jackson. Releases. And the Warriors miss again. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Vanderbilt inside. Curry meets him. Okongwu. And it's sent back by Drummond. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Drops in the tray. Brogdon's got his 3rd basket of the night. Curry kicks to Jackson. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Horford. There's 37 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Here's Brogdon. It's Drummond with the rebound. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. Dishes to Bridges. Passes it to Drummond. And stolen by Okongwu. Brogdon with it. Shoots over Bridges. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Jackson. Mikal Bridges out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to George. Jackson a screen on LeBron. George finds Jackson. Bucket is good. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Well, I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Horford the pass to James. Jones in the post. Covered by Siakam.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors. That one is no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for Golden State. He kicks it to George. Jackson setting the pick here for George. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
To the inside, and the dunk by James.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Bridges passes to Siakam. Looking to end his cold spell. The shot, no good. Good D by James.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Drummond's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Siakam kicks to George. Outside Jackson. And there's the pass to Siakam. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Dwight Howard's checked in for Jones. Mobley comes in for Al Horford. And it's Drew Holiday in for Halliburton. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's George. Count it, and the foul. Bane, and so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. Outside Anthony. Mobley sets the pick for Anthony. He's looking for Mobley and finds him.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Pass to Jackson. Now, here's Siakam. Kicks it to George. Down low. Siakam outside. 4 on the shot clock. The tray. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Anthony, the pass to Mobley. Holiday against Bridges. And Holiday kicks to Howard. Passes it to James. It's not going to go for him. Warriors leading by 5. Siakam passes to Bridges. Pass to George. Jackson, a screen on Anthony. Outside Jackson. The 3. And they'll get another chance.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Siakam.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
LeVert's checked in for the Grizzlies. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's LeBron, and that one is good. LeBron's got 8 points here in this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
James against Siakam. He kicks to George. Jackson setting the pick here for George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Chalk up 2 there. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
There's the pass to Drummond. Howard with the steal. And Holiday has it in the corner. And the Grizzlies get it back. And the rejection by Jackson. Pass to Bridges. Back to George. There's the triple. They get it back. And that one's good. Drummond. And the Warriors lead by 3.
A tall and powerful big. Drummond has a natural ability to finish inside.
Bobbed up there for Howard. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. George with a screen on Holiday. Bridges kicks to George. Passes to Drummond. Golden State moving the ball around. Drummond sets the screen for Siakam. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And how about the force used by Drummond on that one, wrapping the play up with a big putback slam.
Mobley a screen on Siakam. James finds Mobley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Free throw good, Mobley.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Takes it off the glass.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Holiday, the pass to James. LeVert trying to get open, and that one goes long. Warriors leading by 3. Siakam outside. Pass to Bridges. Now George. LeVert defending. No good with the triple. Holiday dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
George against LeVert. Jackson setting the pick here for George. The putback. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Holiday against Bridges. Holiday, the pass to LeVert. Inside, here's Mobley. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
Al Horford's checked in for LeVert. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
James finds Howard. Outside Holiday. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard.
With experience, skill, and ability, Holiday makes for the perfect go-to scoring option.
Siakam against James. Siakam passes to Bridges. Drummond with a screen on James. 6 to shoot. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. There's the dish to Horford. Back to LeBron. And they double up James. Here's Mobley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaren Jackson.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Warriors trail by 3. Timeout called the Warriors.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a non-stop parade to the foul line.
Bridges outside. He dishes it to Drummond. Now here is George. Over Horford. Pulls in another board. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied.
And Drummond is right there. Drummond's got 6 in the quarter.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
And Holiday kicks to Mobley. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Warriors shooting at 36% in the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Here's George. 1:41 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside for Jackson. George trying to break free. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Now LeBron. Over Drummond. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And you know Howard wants that responsibility offensively, and that time he comes through for his team.
George against Horford. Good work defensively by Horford.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And Howard with the stuff.
And with time winding down, this team feels comfortable having the ball in Howard's hands. He just has a great feel for these moments and how to score the ball. You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies. And both free throws good for Paul George.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James with it. He's picked up by Drummond. That shot off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. At one point, they led by 16. Outside for George. And the Warriors miss again.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Holiday against Bridges. And here's Holiday. Shot clock at 6. The pass to James. It's in!
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
From deep, George. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, very much.
All right, David. Great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. So long.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Well, Clark, I think I speak for all of the NBA family. In saying that we are eager to get this season underway.
Always, B.A. You know, we love the fact that each new season brings a clean slate for everybody. Players, coaches, announcers, fans. It doesn't matter what you did last season. Everybody starts at ground zero this season.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Grant in at the 3. Russell against Morant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Russell.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Morant. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant. You know, Clark, only a handful of teams have won more individual MVP awards than the Bucks.
That's really interesting, B.A., that you mentioned that. But that's how it goes when you have players like Kareem and Giannis walking through your door. And who knows, Giannis might have even more in him before he's done.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Everybody knows Giannis is elite. But just in case you have any doubt, he's got a trophy case you need almost the whole team to lift.
Pass to Graham. Launches it. The rebound by Turner. Anunoby against Grant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And we're about a minute into the first. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Clark, Antetokounmpo's awards certainly do put him in some rare company.
Along with Jordan and Hakeem, the dream, B.A. I mean, Giannis is one of 3 players ever to win MVP, Finals MVP, and Defensive Player of the Year. Rarefied air indeed.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Perhaps the best trait of Giannis, his loyalty, Clark.
Love that about him, B.A. We've seen others test those free agent waters. No begrudgment there, but not Giannis. Stayed in Milwaukee, a small market team, signing an extension in 2020, and then led the Bucks to that 2021 title. The Greek Freak didn't need to get to a super team to get a ring. He birthed and led a super team right where he was.
Both good from the line that time.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, an attitude of joy and unselfishness, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. He's one of the most popular players in the world.
Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Graham. Fires for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Here's Green. Antetokounmpo covering. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Graham. 6 to shoot. And here's Russell. Grant with a screen on Morant. Russell from outside. First shot won't go. Green up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Left side, Harden. Porzingis against Turner. Outside Morant. Back to Turner. From down in the low post, it goes.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Antetokounmpo finds Thibault. And here's Russell for 3. Here's Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Morant. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Antetokounmpo against Green. Antetokounmpo, bam!
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. And you look at Thibault, he's been a real pest on defense. 4th in steals right now.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Grant against Anunoby. Grant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. From 12 feet. It's hauled in by the Bulls. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
And this squad bumped them out of the playoffs in the first round last year. That hurts a little bit.
We know that's in the past, but you can't change that for sure. Nevertheless, a win would be sweet.
Back to Russell. Antetokounmpo outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off. You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability. But he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Chicago trailing here. Here's Morant, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. The baseline J. Russell, that's good.
Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
Harden, the pass to Anunoby. Now Turner. Outside Morant. Shot clock at 6. Green for 3. That shot off the mark. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Porzingis passes to Thibault. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Grant from the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Anunoby. Turner with it. Now here's Morant. Back to Turner. 4-3. He can't hit that time. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. And Turner with the block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
And here's Morant. He's got 5. Here's Anunoby. And Porzingis with the block. Outside Morant. Grant with a steal. Russell with the ball. Guarded by Morant. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Russell against Morant. There's a screen by Turner. A shot to stop the drought. And it's Morant missing. Milwaukee shooting around 40% early on here. Throws it up high. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
And the Bulls call time here. Collins. He's checked in for Chicago.
And they cracked the top 5 for team three-point percentage. That gave them such an edge on the offensive end, forcing the defense to come out and cover them at the arc.
And as you said, a great year for them on the glass. They battled down low. Pass to Harden. Outside Morant. Inside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Outside Thibault. Here's Grant. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And it's Morant missing.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points. Morant against Russell. From the elbow. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
That one doesn't drop. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Outside Morant. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Collins with the slam.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Outside Russell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the layup is good. He's got 18.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is remarkable ability to facilitate.
You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
The Bulls making a switch here. Carter's checked in. Ibaka, he's checked in for the Bucks. And he makes both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Pass to Porzingis. Now Grant. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Grant's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Harden with it. Russell covering. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Outside Porzingis. Outside Thibault. And here's Grant from the arc. He's off on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
From deep, Morant knocks down the long J. Morant's got 8.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
Pass to Grant. And here's Russell. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Despite the wiry frame, taking it up strong inside, and D'Angelo will get free throws.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
Guys, it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
And then Morant with the dunk.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Pass to Ibaka. Now Russell, hounded by Morant. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Now here's Carter. Here's Morant. Carter, a screen on Thibault. Morant, no good.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Thibault finds Graham. Back to Thibault, and here's Russell. Fires from deep. Here's Porzingis. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Ultra impressive, guys. Caught them off guard, and they've taken the momentum in this game now.
Collins. With the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Outside Thibault. Russell, a screen on Harden. Pass to Porzingis. And that's not going to go. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs, game to game. What's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
On the court right now for the Bucks, Jeremy Grant out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Porzingis in at the center spot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And here's Grant from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
Well, I tell you, I like the fact that Grant is selective in the shots that he takes. He's looking for quality. If he senses the defense is playing off him, as the pass is coming to him, he's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air.
And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. In third, Chicago.
I thought their coach really did a fantastic job of getting all of the guys on the team to realize the importance of free throws. You know, last year where they were great, excellent from the line. This year, they're hoping to do even better.
Free throw is good from Russell. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Carter. He's perfect from the line this time. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Outside Morant. Green with a screen on Russell. Morant, the pass to Green. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Yes, it's good. 12 points for him.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Russell finds Antetokounmpo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now Russell. He's got 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Edwards, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. The shot by Russell, no good.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Green. Outside for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. With the 10-footer. Turner. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Turner's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Up and in on the layup. And the Bucks lead by 14.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And he makes it.
You know, with his hard-charging style, Harden has to be able to finish through contact, and he's learned how to do that with his skill and strength. It's no problem for him.
Russell against Morant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside for Russell. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Second shot opportunity. And Porzingis with a layup. Porzingis has got 6 points.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
An electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Russell against Morant. The shot by Russell, no good. The Bulls have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. The Bulls shooting pretty well at 45%. Green, the pass to Morant. Green with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's Morant off the drive.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Edwards against Harden. The floater. And Porzingis with the block. Here's Grant. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back. And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And he comes up with a bucket. Russell's gotten 4 this quarter.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
For Chicago, James Harden. At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good.
An effective playmaker and the more efficient scorer, Harden, continues to be a highly productive player.
Boucher's checked in for Chicago. Ibaka, he's checked in for the Bucks. Michael Porter comes in for Grant. He hits the second from the line. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Russell, the pass to Edwards. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. It's Edwards with a drive. And Turner with the block. Edwards against Turner. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
And they cracked the top 5 for team three-point percentage. That gave them such an edge on the offensive end, forcing the defense to come out and cover them at the arc.
And when you look at their field goal percentage last season, it's obvious this was a team that made smart offensive decisions and didn't rush to take shots. Morant against Russell. Boucher a screen on Russell. Here's Morant. Good on the 13-footer. Morant's got 18 points in the game.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Morant against Russell. Pass to Edwards. There's the triple. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Right side, Anunoby. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Outside Russell. Oh, there's the alley. Morant with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Unloads from 13. And it's Morant missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the paint. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Morant with it. He's got 18. And Anunoby for 3. Porter pulls it in.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Porzingis misses. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Harden, the pass to Morant. Morant with the slam!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And here's Porter outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
13 feet out. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Chicago. John Collins comes in for Anunoby. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Thibault, he's checked in for Russell. Chicago trailing here. Outside Morant. Carter, a screen on Thibault. Here's Harden. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass. Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Chicago shooting about 45% during the second quarter. Morant against Thibault. And it's Morant off the drive. Boucher. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The first one falls. And Boucher drops them both. Milwaukee in the lead.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the second. Morant against Edwards. Here's Porzingis. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Harden against Thibault. Offensive rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that's the risk you run when you leave him in with 2 fouls.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Russell against Morant. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Here's Russell. They kick it out to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Ibaka for 3. That one no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And there's the lob. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Among the best passers in the league. Morant finds open teammates.
Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Porter. Takes a 3. Collins with the rebound. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. Collins with a screen on Russell. Here's Morant, and they recover it.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
The shot by Russell, no good. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Outside Morant. Outside Harden. Lets it go from deep. The shot no good. And so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and a battle is also upon us. Not Kenny and Shaq this time, thankfully, but two outstanding players through the first half.
These guys are leading their way offensively. It's hard work doing all that scoring. Wouldn't you agree with that, Shaq?
Not for me, it wasn't. Piece of cake or barbecue chicken, whichever you prefer. Oh, both at the same time. I'm hungry.
And now looking at where things stand at the half, there's some work to be done for the Bulls.
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open ones. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Green out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Turner in at the center position. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Pass to Morant. Turner, a screen on Russell. Back to Turner. The fadeaway. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And the Bucks shooting a solid 47%.
Miles Turner's defensive impact can be enormous. I mean, he is a fierce rim protector, a league shot block leader. You know, teams have to really be mindful of where he is and maybe even shape their offense around avoiding him.
Outside, Green. Back to Morant. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Morant's got 22 points.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. He's got 26. And Turner's already led the league in blocks multiple times, Clark.
Yeah, he sure has. And, you know, he's not just all about defense, though, B.A. He's averaged double-digit points every year he's been in the league. And he's a pretty strong finisher at the 10, although I think that's an area that he's got to continue to grow in. And his outside shot has come a long way.
Russell finds Antetokounmpo. Grant with it. Chicago grabs the miss. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Turner, a screen on Russell. Here's Morant. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Thibault. Hits the trifecta. Thibault's got 5 now.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Turner, a screen on Russell. Pass to Turner. This one for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo is not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. In third, the Bulls.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Pass to Turner. Down low. Here's Harden. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 8 assists in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Outside, Green. Pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. The 3. Giannis with the rebound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Shooting 1.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Turner. Back to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Russell, the pass to Graham. Now Thibault. Antetokounmpo, right side. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
While he was born in Arizona, when it's time for national team play, Matisse Thybulle suits up for Australia down under, a team he medaled with in 2020.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Hey, it's fun to see NBA players like Thibault go their own way for national competition.
Yeah, it is, B.A. I mean, that's part of the interesting fabric of the global nature of the game, particularly as it relates to the NBA. International tournaments are kind of like an alternate world, if you will. Guys who are NBA rivals end up being teammates, or their teammates wind up on the other bench. It's actually pretty cool to see.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Ja Morant picks one up.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
First free throw is good.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Powell, he's checked in for Ja Morant. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Powell. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
You can see the coach very displeased with their defensive effort on the glass. They're giving up a bunch of second chance points. They got to get that corrected.
The Bulls making a switch here. Hart's checked in. On defense, the Bucks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Hart throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
Russell, the pass to Porzingis. Outside Thibault. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. It's tipped. Oh, stolen by Turner. Hart goes in. Knocks it loose. Thibault with a steal. Anunoby against Grant. Oh, stolen by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Antetokounmpo against Green. The three from Russell. They grab their own miss. Porzingis passes to Thibault. They shoot again. And the bucket is good from Antetokounmpo in deep. Antetokounmpo has got 11 points in the quarter. Here's Harden. He's got 13. Over Grant. Again, the Bulls score.
A tale of two halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Pass to Grant. Outside Thibault. Antetokounmpo with it. Launches a three. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Chicago's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Green against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Green, the pass to Turner. 2 points. That one goes. Turner's got 8.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
Outside Russell. Three-pointer. That shot, no good.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Outside Anunoby. Harden from outside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 37.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Turner. Collins comes in for Green. Boucher's checked in for Anunoby. And it's Morant in for Hart. The Bucks also with a sub. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Here's Collins. Give him 8 points now. To the wing, right side. Pass to Harden. Five to shoot. Carter, a screen on Thibault. Harden from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. They host the Pistons after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Antetokounmpo is doubled. And here's Porter outside. Fires in the triple. Porter's got 8 points.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
And again, no good by Chicago. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. In the third spot, the Bucks.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Thibault against Harden. Pass to Carter. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 9 assists now tonight.
Carter did this against high-level college competition, consistently showcased the ability to score efficiently.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Carter. The Bulls shooting about 47% in the third. Morant against Russell. Tries it from 16, and Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
With a dynamic burst, Morant has such a strong driving ability, which really helps open up his mid-range game.
Pass to Russell from the arc. And James Harden pulls it down. Harden's got his 5th rebound in this one. Carter, a screen on Russell. Here's Morant. That one a little long. For Milwaukee, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. And Giannis with the dunk.
Once Giannis gets going now, he stays hot. He's capable of putting the entire offense on his broad shoulders.
Now here's Morant. He's got 26. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Take a break. Yeah, and something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
The free throw drops for Morant, and the Bucks making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. And Morant drops them both. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
And here's Boucher. He's covered by Grant. Boucher against Grant. Boucher passes to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo outside. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Harden finds Collins. Now Morant. And the layup falls. Morant's got 30.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Russell, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Boucher against Grant. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
You know, knocking down mid-range jumpers is huge for Antetokounmpo. It doesn't allow the defense to form a wall and play off of him. And it opens up driving lanes as well.
Morant against Russell. And here's Morant. Carter, a screen on Russell. From deep, Morant. That shot missing. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Pass to Carter. Back to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can share the rock.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. The three from Russell. Can't hit that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Now Harden. Outside, Green. Pass to Anunoby. Outside for Green. Back to Anunoby. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Giannis throws it down.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Morant, the pass to Carter. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Russell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Foul. Out of frustration. Russell, as he often does, dictating the tempo.
At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Carter. And both free throws good for Russell. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Harden, the pass to Turner. And here's Morant.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Ja Morant. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Boy, viewership numbers are on the rise. NBA business is booming. I guess it's a good time to own a piece, eh, Grant?
Hey, B.A., you said it best. The league is in great shape. We have great leadership, talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has more growth globally in the years to come.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Russell. Antetokounmpo against Green. Back to Russell. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
Morant with the slam!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
Anunoby for 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Grant with it. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Bucks lead by 21.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the Bucks pushing it up now. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Shoots from 12. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo with it. Russell attacking. Another shot. And and he lays it up and in.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside, Green. Back to Morant. Morant drawing the double team. Anunoby for 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Russell. The 3 is up. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Russell against Harden. Now Morant. During the 21-22 season, we saw homegrown squads like Memphis and Cleveland emerge. Clark, how important is that for the league?
BA, I think it's vital. I really do. I mean, I just think it adds to the appeal of the league. I mean, not every city can lure top free agents, and there's something about building a team in a homegrown fashion through the draft, keeping those young guys together and seeing them grow and develop. How about the Milwaukee Bucks, for an example, when you talk about a small ball NBA championship team? Bodes well for teams like the Cavaliers and Grizzlies who are doing something similar, and we'll see how it plays out going down the road.
Harden against Thibault. Anunoby passes to Green. Morant with it. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Porzingis with it, guarded by Morant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thibault. For 3, Porzingis. That one is off. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Harden. And Morant gets double teamed. Turner, a screen on Thibault. Harden, the pass to Morant. The Bulls with another miss.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Russell against Turner. Uses the glass on the layup. Russell's got 8 here in this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Harden. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You know, for all the points he gets from long range, Harden does just as much work inside. It's not easy to take any one area away from him because he's such an elite scorer.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Thibault finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Here's Harden. Got it. Good job in the low post. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Timeout call, Milwaukee.
Your Bulls Youth Dance Team. How about your Lovables Dance Team?
And so it's Milwaukee with it. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Morant against Russell. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Russell, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I can't emphasize enough what reading is all about. That's seeing the game in front of you, another way to put it. Russell making a great choice for the assist there.
Morant finds Turner. Outside Harden. Pass to Green. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Shot is up. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Bucks have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Green. Antetokounmpo inside. It's stolen by Green. Left side, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
You know, the competitive spirit of Harden comes through on a night like this in attack mode from the opening tip. Never letting up, never giving the defense the upper hand.
Pass to Grant from outside the arc. Counted from distance. Grant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he lobs it up top. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Morant, the pass to Turner. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Pass to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo outside. Well, Clark, when you joined the NBA in 1982, there were around 300 players. Nowadays, it's over 500.
Yeah, you know, some would argue that's more opportunities, which is factual, but also others would say it's a little watered down now. But there are more good players, so I think it's basically an expansion of the talent level we see across the world. And the world is where the game is played, and that continues to be demonstrated by the number of international players that continue to make a mark on the NBA. So overall, I think it's a good thing to see the number of players expand at the NBA level.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Some changes for Chicago. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Turner, and it's John Collins in for Draymond Green. And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Morant, the pass to Collins. Harden from outside. Russell with the rebound. Here's Milwaukee. Pass to Ibaka. Collins against Antetokounmpo. Porter in the post. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Anunoby finds Collins. Morant with it, guarded by Russell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about does it.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2. Here we are. Opening. And these players, Steve, are just about as excited as the fans.
You love it, Kevin. Preseason is over. Game 1, it starts the real season. And yes, you want to get off to a great start.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got Mobley, Desmond Bane out there with Holiday. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Howard in at the 5 spot. No one near James as he lets it go. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. George against Bane. George passes to Drummond. And it's sent back by Howard.
Tremendous defensive effort from Dwight Howard. He knows how to get the job done on that end.
Pass to James. It's Drummond with the rebound. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies.
And facing a squad that poses some challenges. I mean, they beat them in the playoffs, but lost the regular season series.
From a role player to an elite talent, Pascal Siakam continues to impress with his all-around game.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. First one falls for him. Siakam hits them both. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Holiday, the pass to Bane. He kicks it to James. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
Now here is Holiday. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Now Siakam to the inside. Here's Jackson. Here's Drummond. They shoot again, and the layup is up and in.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
Now here is Holiday. He had 25 points last game. Pass to James. Shot from 12. That one off the back iron and out.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
Siakam passes to Bridges. Back to Siakam. Outside Jackson from downtown. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And it's sent back by Howard.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
George against Holiday. Back to James. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And George kicks to Jackson. Siakam looking around. The pass to George. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Mobley outside. Loads it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now, here's George. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the 3-ball is good.
You need guys who can stretch the floor or the offense doesn't flow. Paul George is one of the best at it.
Holiday against Bridges. Holiday, the pass to Bane. Crafty move. He lays it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Jackson. Passes it to Siakam. Drummond trying to get himself free. Siakam's shot is off.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Holiday dishes to Howard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I love to see this intensity from Dwight Howard, overcoming the interior defense.
Siakam outside. Over LeBron. LeBron with some nice D.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Well, a chance to check out Mikal Bridges here. Last year, getting it done. He was around 14 points a game last year. 4 rebounds and 2 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
It's not the monster game that we see from him occasionally, but it's still incredibly impressive.
Now, here's Siakam. Drummond with a screen on Holiday. And it's Drummond with the jam.
A well-coordinated athlete. Drummond rolls off the screen, ready to finish.
Holiday up top, defended by Bridges, and here's James outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
3 points.
LeBron's got 5 points so far. Bridges kicks to George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Bane against George. Howard can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The shot by George, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, James, covered by Siakam.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
George passes to Bridges. Siakam outside. Shoots from 14. No good. Shot missing. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. And LeBron with the basket. The assist by Holiday. LeBron's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Grizzlies. Bridges passes to Siakam. Pass to Drummond. The dish now to George. Here's Jackson. And the layup's good off the glass. Jackson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
What you know you love about Jaren Jackson is the length, the instincts. He has a natural feel for the game.
Here's LeBron. Not going to go that time. Good D by Siakam. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Back to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. He feeds it to Drummond. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Drummond's got 6.
That's the right play to run. Drummond with the skill and size to make that high percentage attempt.
Holiday finds James. Lobbed up there for Howard. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
That's pretty basketball. The lob to White slam. Great sequence.
George passes to Drummond. George with the ball. Lets the 3 fly. Misses for the 5th time this game. Marking at 1 for 6.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Pass to James. Fade away. Again, Memphis.
Look at the stroke on LeBron's mid-range jumper. That's why this look is an easy option for him.
Bridges kicks to Jackson. Siakam outside. Here's George. And that misses badly. Air ball. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. On the wing, James. Over Siakam. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
What a silky move by Paul George. He really had the ball on a string.
Holiday against Bridges. James right side. Over Siakam. James misses. Warriors trail by 3. Siakam up top. Covered by LeBron. With the step back. George. Great D that time from Bane. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. LeBron dishes to Holiday. And there's the pass to Howard. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Holiday, no good. Golden State's gone a meager 1 of 6 from 3-point land since we got started tonight. To the paint, here's George. Gets that one to drop, a rare make, bumping him up to 3 for 10.
At 6'8", Paul George is a threat inside, looking very comfortable from in there.
Some changes for Golden State. Seth Curry comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Paul George. Now, here's Brogdon. Back to Horford. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Well-timed play there, and that's Horford at his finest. Smooth roll, aggressive finish.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Grizzlies shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. The shot's good from Vanderbilt.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Pass to Jackson. Bridges outside. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brogdon outside. Outside for Halliburton. And they get it back. And Horford wide open. He shoots. Offline with his 3. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Drummond. Outside Jackson. There's the pass to DiVincenzo. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Horford the pass to Brogdon. Halliburton on the wing. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Grizzlies. That quarter had to take a lot.
Give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Okongwu. Horford is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard. DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. Here's Portis. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Outside, Horford. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. Okongwu with the screen for Halliburton. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Memphis leading. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success, he says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Portis. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. DiVincenzo kicks to Bridges. Portis in the post. Passes it to DiVincenzo. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Great look by Portis. For a young player, he really understands what they're trying to do.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Memphis moving it around. Brogdon against DiVincenzo. Brogdon the pass to Okongwu. Now Vanderbilt puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Brogdon against DiVincenzo. He dishes it to Jackson. DiVincenzo with it from down low, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside, Horford. Inside, Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break, Bridges with the ball. Outside, Portis. Here's Jackson. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Halliburton against Bridges. Halliburton kicks to Horford. The Grizzlies with another miss. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Brogdon against DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Bridges. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
A nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And here is Siakam. Outside, George. To the inside. Robinson kicks to George. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. A moment now to check out some numbers for Desmond Bane. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bridges. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. On the left block, Mobley kicks to Horford. They get it back. He goes up again. Mobley misses. Warriors leading by 4. Siakam outside. Bridges outside. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Siakam. Jackson a screen on LeBron. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Jackson finds Bridges. Outside, George gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
LeBron, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Count the basket.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Paul George really making a difference here.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the Warriors. The Grizzlies also making a change. Howard's checked in. Howard with a screen on Siakam. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Nobody near George. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
There's not many that dunks it as powerful as Andre Drummond. He's explosive at 280 pounds.
Now here is Holiday. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's James. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Robinson finds Drummond. Clock at 4. Here's George for 3. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 17 now.
So far, George's competitive play has worked well. He's getting just about everything to fall.
Holiday, the pass to Howard. Dishes to James. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Warriors leading by 12. Bridges outside. Now Robinson. Outside, George fires from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. The Warriors making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
George against Bain. Shot clock at 5. Drummond sets the screen for George. And the Warriors miss again. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Outside Holiday. LeBron outside. Over Siakam. And James gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now the pass to Drummond. And here is Siakam. Drummond with a screen on Howard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And former NBA big man David West in attendance. He won a couple rings here with Golden State.
And he'd been an all-star in New Orleans, a cornerstone piece for the Pacers, but he sacrificed a lot to come to the Warriors and win it all.
Bridges against Holiday. Down low, over Bridges. The shot by Holiday, no good. Warriors leading by 8. To the paint, here's Siakam. Mobley with the block. Outside Holiday. Passes it to Howard. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Mobley, a screen on George. And Mobley throws it down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. Second, Desmond Bane.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
Seth Curry, he's checked in for George. Then for the Grizzlies, Jones checked in for LeBron. Karis LeVert comes in for Bane. And Halliburton subbed in for Drew Holiday. Golden State's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Pass to Curry. Outside Jackson. Pass to Siakam. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got his 6th rebound on the night. LeVert with it. And he lays it straight in. LeVert's got his first basket.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
He's off to a great start. The buckets are coming.
Okay, time to discuss the first half of this one. Specifically, which guys. And that is our.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Paul George is out there with Bridges. Then there's Andre Drummond. And there's Jackson. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Holiday. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points. Siakam kicks to Bridges. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Siakam for 3. He can't get that one. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Outside Holiday. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Siakam kicks to Jackson. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley with the block. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
All right, a chance to see stats for Bane. Last year, getting it done. He averaged 18 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And for him, it's all about getting better each time he takes the floor.
Also, he needs to avoid distractions on the court and off the court. Just focus on the job at hand.
Holiday against Bridges. Back to Siakam. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And give Siakam credit for putting pressure on the defense, forcing them to get aggressive with him.
And he's taking care of the hard part tonight, which is getting to the line. But he hasn't finished the job once he gets there.
Holiday, the pass to Howard. Inside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Howard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Siakam finds Jackson. Now George, guarded by Bane. Ball's knocked loose. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Lays it in off a pretty alley-oop. Gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Bridges against Holiday. Back to Siakam. With some arc. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from LeBron.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Memphis moving it around. Back to Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, though, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the shot goes in.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
The 3 from George. And the Warriors miss again.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Outside Holiday. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And he's missed every single shot he's attempted today, but somehow they're still in the lead.
On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Holiday. Drummond with a screen on Holiday. Puts it up from 12. Drummond. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Holiday looking for an opening. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Now Horford's checked in for Dwight Howard.
Team foul. Checking in for the Grizzlies, Al Horford.
Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. Here's Mobley. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Mobley's got 10 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
The pass to Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
Using that length to attack inside Siakam's a major challenge for any defender to stop.
Siakam hits them both. Memphis trailing here. Outside, Bane. Kicks to LeBron. Mobley, a screen on Siakam. James. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 14 points. Siakam against Horford. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots. And how about the numbers here for Jrue Holiday? Coming off a terrific season. And with that effortless stroke, He climbed all the way to the top 15 in three-point percentage.
And like a thief in the night, he will pick your pocket clean. Top 10 in steals, as you said last year, always a threat to cause a turnover. Brogdon, he's checked in for Memphis. Drummond sets the screen for Bridges. And there's the feed to Jackson. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. George against Brogdon. Outside, Bane. The Grizzlies with another miss. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a one-point game. Siakam outside. Passes to Drummond. Just 4 to shoot. George way outside. Horford with the rebound.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here's Bane. And it's sent back by Drummond.
That rejection was well timed. Get that shot out of here. Drummond staying patient, waiting for the right moment to pounce.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Curry's checked in for Golden State. Memphis also making some changes. Jones comes in for Bane. And Halliburton subbed in for Drew Holiday. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Paul George. Brogdon outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
George passes to Jackson. Now Bridges. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they'll get another chance. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And Memphis making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Horford with the screen on George. Here's LeVert. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Bridges attacking. And it's sent back by Horford. Curry against LeVert. Horford with the screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's LeVert driving the lane. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
I love how tenacious LeVert is. Fantastic job of just knifing inside and forcing the D to react.
Siakam is checked in for Curry. The Grizzlies also making a change. LeBron's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Bridges sets the screen for George. And again, no good by Golden State.
This is the guy who had 3 threes in the first half. Since then, still waiting on number 4.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Bridges. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by Halliburton. Horford's got 6 points.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Jackson a screen on LeVert. Good on the 3-point shot. George has got 22 points.
Continuing from where he left off. First 3-pointer of this half, 4th of the game.
Halliburton passes to James. Over Drummond. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Andre Drummond picks one up.
The poise of LeBron. Little pump fake. Gets the defender in the air. That's all she wrote.
Both free throws good from James.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And Drummond throws it down.
So gifted. Drummond soars through the air, then explodes on the finish.
Pass to LeVert. Horford kicks to Halliburton. Horford sets a screen for Halliburton. And the rejection by Jackson. Pass to Drummond. Bridges outside. Golden State moving it around. Stolen by LeVert. Over George. And another miss by Memphis. And Siakam has got the ball here for Golden State. The pass to Bridges. Now, here's George. Jackson, a screen on Halliburton. To the inside. Jackson gets the bucket. He's got 10.
We know about George's ability as a scorer, but he's also unselfish and a skilled playmaker.
Bridges against Halliburton. Feeds it to James. Count it. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Bridges passes to Jackson. Bridges with it. Left side Jackson. Clock at 6. Back to Bridges. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Bridges got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Passes it to Jones. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors leading. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
I like that Drummond has become more in control of his offensive game, and the defense is running out of answers.
Horford against Jackson. Pass to Jones. Horford sets a screen for Jones. And the rejection by Jackson.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Multi-time All-Star Andre Drummond is still very young and continues to polish his craft.
Second free throw, no good. James looking it over. And it's sent back by Drummond. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Warriors lead by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Memphis, Evan Mobley is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Howard. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard position. Jackson against Mobley. Bane for 3.
One of the best defenders in the NBA, Paul George, displays strong timing and discipline.
Here's Siakam. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Here's Bane. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Howard.
It's great to see Dwight Howard scoring like this. When he gets in the zone, it is trouble for the defense.
Pass to Siakam. George against Bane. 6 to shoot. Left side, George. Over Bane. George, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Bane. Yep, that one goes.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Siakam outside. He kicks it to George. To the middle, and stolen by Mobley. Bane with it. George picks him up. Here's LeBron. Misses off the left iron. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Jackson. And the pass to George. From deep. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Cloak loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Holiday finds Howard. Bridges against LeBron. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Timeout called the Warriors. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Kevin, we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
Thank you, David. Bridges misses. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Holiday. Back to James. To take the lead. Back to Holiday. Bane inside the three-point line. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on George.
There's an aggression and a confidence to Desmond Bane's game. It helps him get to the line.
And Bane drops them both. The Warriors have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Pass to Siakam. Outside, George. Siakam, right side. Over James. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the Grizzlies with possession. They've got an 8-0 run. Holiday dishes to Howard. Puts up a 3. The Grizzlies with another miss.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Siakam outside. Drummond finds Bridges. Now here is George. Guarded by Bane. And it's George missing.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Bane. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Outside, George. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Here's James. Over Siakam. James, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Here's George. Bridges outside. Over Holiday. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Down to 5 on the shot clock with the fadeaway.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Up top, Bane. Defended by George. And it's sent back by George.
Not going to be Paul George with that move. He's too long and too talented of a defender.
Mobley kicks to Bane. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Trying to end the drought. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Siakam.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Holiday, a screen on Siakam. On the wing, James. Covered by Siakam. Bane, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
To tie it up. And it's Drummond missing.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
They could have tied it up. That was a huge opportunity they missed.
Bane kicks to LeBron. He doesn't hit that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. Siakam passes to Jackson. Golden State moving it around. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Here's Siakam. Jackson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Holiday's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Howard. Howard draws the double. Payne for 3. And the rejection by Jackson. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Halliburton's checked in for Memphis.
And welcome out your Warriors team.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Howard misses off the right iron.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Back to Siakam. Over Mobley. Jackson kicks to Drummond. Outside, George. 5 to shoot. Drummond sets the screen for George. And the Warriors miss again.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
The pass to Halliburton. James against Bridges. Passes it to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
You know that's where Howard wants to go. Where's the rim protection?
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Jackson has the open look. They grab their own miss. And there's the call on Howard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Bridges passes to Drummond. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Halliburton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
And he sinks the second. And here's Halliburton. Pass to Howard. Siakam against James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
And Drummond throws it down.
In attack mode, Drummond getting aggressive as the game heats up.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Here's Halliburton. On the wing, James. Fades back. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks to Bridges. He feeds it to Drummond. To tie it up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Mobley.
Hard not to bite on Drummond's pump fake. You have to get up quick to have any chance to contest his shot.
He doesn't get the second one. Memphis leading.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Halliburton outside. Pass to James. From the baseline. And it's Howard finishing it off.
The seasoned veteran Dwight Howard, no stranger to having to come through with big shots.
George looking around. Leans from outside. And a little up that time, but it drops. George has got 24 points.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
James in the post. Siakam's there. Howard trying to free himself up. And it's James missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And that one's good. Drummond.
I love it. Clutch situation. Andre Drummond puts the team on his back.
LeBron outside. Mobley a screen on Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Lobbed up there for Howard. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Siakam passes to George. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. There's the pass to Bing. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And with the game in the balance, PG is a good bet to deliver.
You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They trail by 3. 23 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those 9 seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Well, he's been the guy on a few teams, so Paul George is ready for moments like this.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
And so James will bring it up for Memphis. Here's Mobley. And that time, also a missed shot. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
You know, no one produces like Paul George does. He elevates your team's abilities in any situation.
LeBron kicks to Mobley. can't connect from long distance. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with the...
David, thank you as always. That concludes the first game of the...
Well, buckle up. Opening night. No more talk. Let's play some games that count, Brent.
Everybody in playoff contention, BA, so super excited. One of the best nights of the year. Awesome to be here and awesome for all NBA fans.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Matisse Thybulle out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Grant in at the 3. Here's Harden. Following the score by Milwaukee. Then Harden with the jam.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden. Beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Graham. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Turner. Now here's Morant. Here he goes. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Here's Russell. And Turner with the block. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Morant. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Russell. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. The shot by Russell, no good.
A bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Russell against Morant. Turner, a screen on Russell. And here's Morant outside. He can't get it to go. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Thybulle passes to Antetokounmpo. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Thybulle against Harden. Turner passes to Morant. That one off the back iron and out.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. And here are the Bulls now. following the score by Milwaukee. Here's Harden. No good. Good work defensively by Thibault. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And if he's that close, Giannis is going to say good night. He's going to cash that in.
Lets a floater go. It's tipped. It's good. Antetokounmpo has got 8. Chicago trailing here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Harden. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Antetokounmpo finds Grant. Outside Porzingis. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Harden.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
The Bulls have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. Milwaukee second.
And they were so awesome last year on the boards, blocking out, maintaining position, and finishing off possessions with the rebound. They are physical, and that effort afforded them a ton of extra possessions.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Great defense by Giannis, using his length that time, and that shot had no chance.
Pass to Graham. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, stolen by Turner. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Green. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
To the middle. Outside for Russell. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a play by D'Angelo Russell.
Well, you got to chase him off the three-point line and not let him get into that kind of rhythm as Russell knocks one in.
Outside Harden. Boucher a screen on Thibault. Harden with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play. Getting the foul. Still getting the shot off.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And that's good as he hits both shots. And the Bulls shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's Morant, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
At the line for Chicago, Ja Morant. At the line for two.
First free throw is good. And Morant drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Antetokounmpo against Turner, and here's Grant from the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Thibault against Harden. Who poked away. Porzingis with it, and it's Boucher picking him up. Antetokounmpo up top. He's got 12. Porzingis misses. And so here is Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Here's Morant. And Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Bulls making a switch here. Collins checked in. Antetokounmpo's going a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Collins with a screen on Russell. And it's Morant off the drive. Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Porzingis against Harden. Porzingis passes to Russell. Outside Thibault. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Draymond Green.
OG Anunoby.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Morant. Pass to Anunoby. Collins outside. The Bulls with another miss. Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Back to Porzingis. Russell with the ball. The 3-ball. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Thibault. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Throws it up high. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
Morant, the pass to Collins. Back to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Wow. always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Grant's shot is off. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Morant. Give him 8. Collins with a screen on Russell. From deep, Morant. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Russell. Grant outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Ja Morant picks one up.
Hard to guard when he's that close. Grant really good at drawing the defense in to foul him.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Chicago. Ibaka, he's checked in for the Bucks. Good on both.
And they're doing a great job of earning their trips to the line.
And for Chicago, they're shooting only 37% early. Outside Morant. Carter, a screen on Russell. From 15 feet away, Morant missing again.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And here's Thibault. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Wendell Carter.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Thibault against Harden. Over Thibault. The Bulls with another miss. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Ibaka. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. Here's Thibault. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Harden's got 8.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Thibault against Harden. Thibault passes to Grant. Outside Porzingis. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Collins finds Morant. 5 to shoot. Collins with a screen on Russell. And here's Morant outside. Grant, the pass to Russell. Porzingis for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up-and-down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
We've got James Harden. Wendell Carter is out there with Green. Then there's Ja Morant, and it's Boucher in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Now here's Morant. Over Porzingis. Morant missing again.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Porzingis passes to Russell. Pass to Edwards. Rebounded by Green. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Carter, a screen on Russell. Morant with it. Russell covering. Carter from outside. It's not going to go for him. And Milwaukee will come the other way. They host the Pistons after this one, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Morant against Russell. And here's Edwards outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, he's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Left side Carter. Back to Morant. Looking to end this cold spell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Chicago Bulls. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Gordon Hayward and the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Wednesday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets. And the first one at the line is good. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. And so Carter nails them both. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Russell against Morant. To the left side wing. Left side Porzingis. Inside Edwards. Banked it in off the glass. Edwards has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. The Bulls making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Morant. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Harden with it. Russell covering. Pass to Boucher. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Green. Turner inside. Working on Grant. Turner, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Coming off a 31-point game.
Hard to get upset at the defense there. Antetokounmpo is no easy matchup down low in the paint.
Shooting from Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. The Bulls have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Morant. Uses the glass on the layup. Morant's gotten 4 this quarter.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Green, the pass to Morant. Floats one, and that's 2 points on the layup. Morant's got 14 points.
Able to get that teardrop anytime he wants. Morant has all the shots in his bag.
And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Green with the ball. Picked up by Grant. Harden. And the deficit down inside single digits. He's got 12.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Edwards. The outside leaner. Not going to go that time.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Now Antetokounmpo. He's got 19. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. James Harden picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Bulls have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Outside Harden. The 11-footer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by Green.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Morant. Antetokounmpo with the block. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Harden. He's got 12. And then Harden with the jam.
And I love how Harden makes scoring look effortless, filling it up in such a hurry.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Chicago.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. And look at their points off penetration.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Anunoby comes in for Draymond Green. The Bucks also with a sub. Thibault, he's checked in for Grant. The Bulls have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Harden against Thibault. Collins with a screen on Thibault. Here's Harden. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now. Russell against Morant. Outside Porzingis. To the inside. Tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. Russell against Morant. Pass to Harden. The three. And they'll get another chance. Outside Anunoby. Collins finds Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 8 rebounds in the game, and it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league. And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Collins with a screen on Russell. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 16 points.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Russell to pass to Porter from deep. No good that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Morant with it. 16 points for him. And there's the drive. Pass to Harden. And it's blocked by Thibault. Porzingis passes to Antetokounmpo. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside Morant. Collins with a screen on Russell. And it's Morant missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Russell finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter. There's the three. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
Chicago has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Turner from behind the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Porzingis misses.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Morant against Russell. Now here's Morant. Tightly guarded. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Harden. He's got 15. And let's use this time to have a look at last year's steals leaders. And you look at Thibault. He's been a real pest on defense. 4th in steals right now.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Turner. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Ibaka, he's checked in for Porzingis. and so he makes both from the line.
A nightly triple-double threat, Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 1 minute left in the first half. Outside Morant. Pass to Anunoby. Collins outside. Back to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. And Harden with the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Russell, the pass to Thibault. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Porter gets the bucket.
And never lacking for confidence, as Porter is not going to let a little bit of contact hold him up.
Russell against Morant. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
14 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Ja Morant. At the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. 5 ticks left to play in the second quarter. From deep. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Milwaukee earning this break in the action, up 10. Defense is setting the tone. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks so much, Kristaps. You guys hold the lead. How do you evaluate your team's play in this first half?
I think we played pretty well. Defensively, we were helping each other. We were there in the right spots. Just the last couple of minutes of this second quarter, we got to let them get to the basket and get in our paint and score easy buckets.
Back to you.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipping off later. It'll be the Golden State Warriors up against the Heat in Miami. 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
It's one to watch, kind of a heavyweight matchup.
That's my favorite.
Taking some time now to look at our matchup. Well, everything is going right for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Relying on their subs to carry the load offensively, man. That's their recipe. Some terrific role players on this team, or as you would say, Shaq, the others.
Yeah, you got a bunch of microwaves on that bench.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting just 37% in the game. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. We've got Jeremy Grant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Russell in at the point. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Grant. Here's Russell. Porzingis sets a screen. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Russell, no good. Chicago trailing here. Morant, the pass to Boucher. To the middle. 13 feet out. No good. A bit long that time. Milwaukee shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Russell, the pass to Antetokounmpo. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
You know, sometimes as an analyst, you love to talk about strategies to slow down a guy who's got it going. With Giannis, I don't really have anything.
Now here's Harden. Here's Morant. Good work defensively by Russell. Antetokounmpo against Harden. Pass to Porzingis. And Boucher with the block. Outside Morant. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And it's blocked by Thybulle.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. For Chicago, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Harden. Count the basket. Harden's got 21.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Turner against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. And he lays it up and in. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Now here's Grant. Here's Russell. And Boucher with the block. And he's able to get it back.
Russell plays with such great change of pace and deceiving the defense right there. Got the D out of position.
At the line for the Bucks, D'Angelo Russell. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
He's off on the second. For Chicago, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Harden against Grant. Harden, the pass to Green. Now Boucher. Pass to Turner. Boucher down low. Defended by Porzingis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Chris Boucher. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Boucher drops them both. Milwaukee in the lead. Russell to pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Grant. Outside Russell. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 6 assists in the game. Harden, the pass to Boucher. Pass to Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Russell.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for the Wolves, Ja Morant. Taking
Take a break.
shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Pass to Porzingis. Grant outside. And here's Russell. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Here's Russell. Oh, Green with a block.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Grant. After the basket by Chicago.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Given 30. Here's Porzingis. And Turner with the block. Thibault against Harden. And Porzingis with the block. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Six on the shot clock. Boucher a screen on Russell. Takes a 13-footer. Boucher, no good. Well, Milwaukee's shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Drops in the layup for 2. Antetokounmpo's got 32 points in the game.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Morant against Russell. Now here's Turner. Defense right on him. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And the Bucks making a change here. Ibaka's checked in. The Bucks shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Thibault passes to Ibaka. Grant with it. Pass to Russell. And it's good. 2 points. Russell's got 6.
Well, that's nice coordination as Russell seemed to know that he was going to get around the defense.
Morant, the pass to Turner. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Now here's Porzingis. 6 points for him. Grant, the pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Thibault. And here's Grant from the arc. And James Harden pulls it down.
And he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Russell, the pass to Edwards. Ibaka with a screen on Anunoby. Edwards can't hit. Chicago trailing here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Russell finds Graham. Here's Edwards from downtown. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Pass to Carter. Knocked away. Outside Thibault. Off the mark there with a three. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 9. Harden from outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Grant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Thibault. Pass to Ibaka. Up and over Carter. And the Bucks miss again.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Anunoby against Edwards. Here's an 8-footer. Anunoby can't get it to go. The Bucks shooting a low 28% during this third. Grant, the pass to Russell. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Porzingis is checked in for Milwaukee. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. In third, the Bulls.
This was a good group of free throw shooters last year, something they really worked on in practice. And sometimes that's the coaches calling for it, and oftentimes the players doing it by themselves.
Now here's Thibault. Now here's Russell. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Porzingis. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Now here's Morant. 26 points for him. Outside for Harden. Three-pointer off the mark.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
Porzingis passes to Russell. Anunoby against Edwards. Steps back and shoots. They get it back. Porzingis. And he drops it in from the low post. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Well, Porzingis now playing with passion, engaged on the offensive glass.
Here's Morant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
First one falls for him. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Edwards. And Morant drops them both. Milwaukee in the lead. Russell, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Russell. Fires the 3. Collins with the rebound. Here's Anunoby. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Carter, a screen on Russell. Here's Morant. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Grant, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.102 left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Russell attacking.
Surprisingly, it's really fallen apart for him here in the second half.
Collins with the defensive effort. And here's Harden. Give him 23. Outside Morant. Clock at 6. Up top Collins. Anunoby for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Porzingis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Now here's Thibault. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Grant's shot is off. Now Morant fires for 3. And no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. Back after this.
66. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Miles Turner out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Chris Boucher. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Harden. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to Russell. And he lobs it up. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Now here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
The Bucks shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Grant. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Green.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Morant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Morant's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Harden against Thibault. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Here's Russell. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good off the back of the rim. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Boucher. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Milwaukee with the ball. After the basket by Chicago. And the Bucks miss again.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Green. Here's Turner. Boucher outside. Morant with it. Back to Boucher to take the lead. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Looking to win the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Morant. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Morant's got 16 points here in the second half.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And Thybulle with a drive. Grant outside. Pass to Russell. Grant with a screen on Morant. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Russell, no good.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for him.
Here's Morant. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Milwaukee has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And this is a sign of Giannis and his growth. The floor awareness now looking outstanding.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
And Allie, thanks. Turner in the high post. To tie it up. The rebound by the Bucks.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight. He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Here's Boucher. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Pass to Morant. Morant with the slam!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Russell. Now Antetokounmpo. And here's Grant from the arc. He drops it from range. Grant's got 5 points now this quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Boucher finds Morant. Boucher on the screen. And Porzingis with the block. Pass to Russell. Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Porzingis. And here's Grant from the arc. Doesn't go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
There's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Out to the right wing. Outside, Green. Boucher a screen on Grant. Outside for Boucher. No good with the triple.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming. And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And so here is Chicago following the score by Milwaukee. Harden with it, picked up by Grant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, they're wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Now here's Russell. Tries to break his ice. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Turner's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Bulls making their last shot. Rebounded by Green. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Morant. Left side, Harden. Boucher with it. Defended by Porzingis. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Smart pass from Porzingis. Just a better shot available.
Morant with it. Green with a screen on Russell. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Collins, he's checked in for Chicago.
Checking into the game for your goal, John Collins.
Russell finds Porzingis. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's Thibault. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Bulls have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Harden, the pass to Boucher. Grant with a steal. Outside Porzingis. And he banks in the layup. That gives him a double-double.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Outside Harden. Pass to Green. Collins outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Collins has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Milwaukee in the lead. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Thibault. Now Russell. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Russell. Antetokounmpo inside. Collins there.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
For your Bulls Youth Dance Team. Thank you to the Bulls kids One more big round of applause, fans.
Boucher passes to Morant. Back to Boucher. Grant with a steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. Collins with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now here's Morant. Over Thibault. And it's Morant missing. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Finished off the break. Antetokounmpo has got 46.
Well, when Giannis has room to run, he is fun to watch. They get out in transition there.
Morant drawing the double team. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Back to Collins. That shot is off. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Well, Milwaukee's shooting just around 45% in the fourth. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
That's some flashy stuff from Antetokounmpo. They're dicing up the D with the ball control.
Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Up top, Morant, guarded by Russell. And again, no good by Chicago. The Bucks shooting just under 40% from the field. 13 feet out. Collins with the rebound.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Green, the pass to Boucher from 10 feet away. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Antetokounmpo against Morant. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Shooting from the line.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Here's Morant driving inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Outside Russell. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. That concludes the first game.
Starting at small forward at 6.
Oh, a lot of history. Richard between these two teams tonight will be another installment in this terrific rivalry.
And let me say, playing in the same conference, having to go through each other year after year, yeah, that can breed a little bit of contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me.
Now, Golden State's starting 5. Jackson is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Paul George. And it's Bridges in at the 1.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's Holiday. Pass to Howard. He kicks to LeBron. Passes it to Holiday. Just 3 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. Bridges with the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The pass to George. From deep. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Looking at Memphis, they want to turn it around after the loss to Utah. And Holiday kicks to Halliburton. Back to Holiday. Mobley sets the pick for Holiday. Shot from 12. That shot no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I did get a chance to speak with Steve Kerr a little bit. He told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. James. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
George looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. For Memphis, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Bridges against Holiday. LeBron passes to Mobley. Over Siakam. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by James.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Pass to Drummond. Bridges outside. Drummond with a screen on Holiday. Bridges passes to Drummond. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Now here is Holiday. He had 25 points last game. Howard trying to free himself out. And James gets it to go.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Drummond. Driving inside.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
Here's Siakam following the basket by LeBron James. He can't hit that time. Holiday surveying the floor. And it's off from three-point range. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond, and he'll take care of the rest.
Holiday, the pass to Bane. Down low, Howard. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow! Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Siakam passes to George. Dishes it to Jackson. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Memphis leading. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Siakam passes to George. Drummond with a screen on Bane. To the paint. George finds Drummond. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
Outside, Bane. Lobbed up there for Howard. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. Number 5, the Warriors.
It was true team basketball we saw out of them. Always willing to work together. No one making himself bigger than the team.
And stolen by Drummond. Bridges against Holiday. Now, here's Bridges. D right on him. Outside, George. And the Warriors miss again.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Bane, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Launches it. And Bane pulls it down.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now, here's Bane. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Mobley sets the pick for Holiday. 5 on the clock. And Memphis with another turnover here. So a moment now to see the story for Desmond Bane. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Almost every team has some kind of roster turnover in the offseason, so right this time of year can be about getting familiar with your new teammates.
There's always a feeling out process this early in the schedule. It's about finding your team's identity, figuring out how all the pieces are going to fit.
From deep, George. And Drummond kicks to Jackson. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Outside Holiday. Right side Bane. He feeds it to James. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Al Horford, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Now, here's Siakam. Over James. Siakam's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
On the wing, James. Over Siakam. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Passes it to Bridges. Now, here's Siakam. No points in the game yet for him. They need this one. Drummond in the post, working on Horford. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Horford.
And you look at the size and athleticism. Once Drummond gets the ball in there, it's game over.
Seth Curry, he's checked in for Paul George. Holiday with it. Outside, Horford. James way outside. And another miss by Memphis.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Bane drawn the double team. LeBron against Siakam. Horford trying to free himself up, and he banks in the layup. LeBron's got 9.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Bridges kicks to Jackson. Outside Curry. The pass to Siakam. No good that time. Great D that time from James.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Showing great effort level on the glass. Siakam has improved his rebounding capabilities every year he's been in the league.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Find the lane.
Catching up
Find
on
the
the
lane.
changes for Memphis.
One shot.
Karis LeVert comes in for Bane. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Drew Holiday. And Golden State also making a change. DiVincenzo's checked in. And Siakam. No good on that one. For Memphis, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. LeBron dishes to Mobley. Can't get it to fall.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Bridges sets the screen for Siakam. Jackson gets the bucket.
Just like his pops, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. You can't let that happen.
Now here's James. He's got 9. Horford with the screen on Siakam. And another miss by Memphis.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Jackson a screen on Brogdon. Bridges passes to Drummond. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Mobley outside. On the wing, James. Covered by Siakam. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's James. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. James against Siakam. The shot's good from LeBron. And now it's a 3-point Grizzly lead. Now Drummond. He's got 10. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Brogdon outside. Mobley sets the pick for Brogdon. Stolen by Jackson. And stolen by Mobley. That one goes in. Mobley's got 6. And so here is Golden State trailing by 5. Here's Bridges. He dishes it to Jackson. Pass to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Bridges up and in on the layup.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Here's LeBron. And good that time. He's got 13.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Grizzlies. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And here are the Grizzlies now. It's a 5-point game. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Jaren Jackson is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Donte DiVincenzo. Then it's Bridges. And it's George in at the 3. Bridges against Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. Can't hit that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. DiVincenzo passes to Bridges. Kicks it to George. Pass to Bridges. George against Mobley. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Halliburton passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Halliburton. Hits it from three-point range. Halliburton's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
Here's George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And let's take a quick look now at some stats here for Holiday. Great showing for him last season. He averaged 18 points a game, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
Okongwu's checked in for Evan Mobley. Tries it from 9. And Halliburton finishes inside. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Halliburton outside. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. There's the dish to Holiday. Over Jackson. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Halliburton. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Jackson's got his second bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside Holiday. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Holiday. And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Here's George. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
And this is why you get George the ball there. He's solid at figuring out how to capitalize.
They set the pick. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by Portis. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 4. Portis finds George. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Here's Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Holiday. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Jaren Jackson, number 1. Mitchell Robinson, 4th.
And when either of those guys are on the floor,
that low post defense is immediately something their teammates don't have to worry about. That's a very comforting feeling.
Curry passes to George. Here's the three. Grizzlies with the rebound. Howard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the paint. Here's Halliburton. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Not to be denied. Halliburton plays the game with fire.
Portis kicks to Jackson. Golden State moving it around. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Baines checked in for Drew Holiday. And the Warriors also making a change. Robinson's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Outside, Bane. Halliburton sets the pick for Bane. Shoots over Bridges. Robinson with the block. And they're able to recover. Count that one. Warriors trail by 6. Outside, George. Here's Curry with the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Memphis the other way.
Undrafted coming out of college in 2013, Seth Curry only played 48 games in his first 3 seasons, spending most of the time destroying the G League.
And when you look at what he's doing now, it's hard to believe that Seth was ever kept off an NBA roster.
He's made quite the career for himself as one of the league's great three-point shooters and just an efficient scorer from all 3 levels.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Jones checked in for the Grizzlies. Drummond's checked in for the Warriors.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
George passes to Bridges. Robinson a screen on Halliburton. Inside. Not as good, and the Memphis lead's cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Robinson.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Halliburton. Howard setting the pick for Jones. Down low, and Howard with the stuff.
And Howard is a master at setting a hard screen and then rolling fast to the rim. For a guy his size, not many defenders are going to try to get in his way.
Here's George. Good D by Jones. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Pass to Bane. Bounce pass, Halliburton. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And Howard's still a forceful finisher around the rim. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Passes to Robinson. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And this is who Drummond can be, an offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
Halliburton outside. Inside. Robinson with the block. Bridges outside. Robinson on the wing. Here's George. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Desmond Bane. Good season for him last year. And he was top 10 in free throw percentage. Did not waste opportunities to convert at the line.
And back to what you said, he was runner-up in the three-point accuracy category last season because no one could get him out of his rhythm. He was just unstoppable. Grizzlies making a switch here. James is checked in.
And just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
Bane with the bucket. Bane's got his first bucket of the night. So it's the Warriors now. 7-point differential. Now the pass to George. Robinson sets a screen for George. To the middle. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Outside, Jones. To the inside, James. And that comes off the assist by Jones. James has got 15 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside, Curry. Shoots the three. And the Warriors get it back. Outside, George. Over Jones. It's rebounded by Memphis. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James, a screen on Curry. Bane passes to James. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Bridges against Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. Jones for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Curry. Pass to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Memphis. Al Horford, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Mobley in for Okongwu. Siakam is checked in for the Warriors. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Mikal Bridges. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And Memphis making a change here. Ogden's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Jackson's checked in. Drummond with a screen on Halliburton. Outside for George. From outside, off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck for deep here. It's just not his night.
James, the pass to Brogdon. Mobley outside. Clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to George. Siakam outside. On the wing, Jackson. Over Mobley. And with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Jackson.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Siakam against LeBron. And there it is for him. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
George against Brogdon. And he finishes nicely on the layup. George has got 9.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
James, that's a 2-pointer. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. James has got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies. And George kicks to Drummond. Some nice passing by Golden State. Off target from 3-point range. And so James will bring it up for Memphis. Halliburton passes to Horford. Rebound Andre Drummond. Siakam against Mobley. Outside, George from deep 3-point range sinks it. What range from outside? Wow. He's got 12.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
So, big fella, tell me, what's the... And guys, huge... That'll do it for our show tonight.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Howard. Mobley is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Warriors trail by 6. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Grizzlies shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. LeBron sets the screen for Holiday. James kicks to Holiday from past the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
George against Halliburton. Pass to Jackson. And stolen by LeBron. Mobley, a screen on Siakam. James finds Mobley, and it's good for 2. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
On the wing, Jackson. Mobley with the block. And here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. And there's the pass to James. Mobley sets the pick for James. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 9. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. James in the post, covered by Siakam. James, the pass to Holiday. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. He kicks it to Holiday. From deep. They get it again. And James gets it to go. And now an 11-point Memphis lead.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Pass to George. Drummond with a screen on Halliburton. They need this. Siakam outside. Back to Drummond. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
LeBron passes to Mobley. Good work there as it goes. Mobley's got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies.
Oh, great ball movement there.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
Halliburton kicks to Howard. LeBron is screen on Bridges. The shot by Holiday, no good. Warriors trail by 12. In the corner, it's Bridges. Left side, Jackson. The shot from the low post is good. Jackson's got 8.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Pass to James. Over Siakam. James, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Passes it to Siakam. On the wing, George. Back to Siakam. Drummond sets the screen for Siakam. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. The pass to Holiday. Back to LeBron. Over Siakam. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Holiday against Bridges. He dishes it to George. Fires the three. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
Mikal Bridges picks one up.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Caris LeVert comes in for Dwight Howard. And it's Bane in for Halliburton. Pass to George. There's the three. The shot off that time. And Memphis the other way now. James dishes to Holiday. Bane passes to Mobley. To the paint. LeBron against Bridges. And James with the basket on the assist by Mobley.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Timeout called the Warriors. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. Second, the Grizzlies.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Memphis leading by 13. Outside Holiday. Pass to James. Lets it go with the three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. And Siakam has got the ball here for Golden State. Kicks to Drummond. Passes it to Bridges. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Jackson setting the pick here for Siakam. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. LeBron, whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you. The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Stolen by Holiday. LeVert the pass to James. And James throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Siakam kicks to George. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Mobley misses in close. Warriors trail by 20. George dishes to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
James outside. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Golden State. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. He kicks to George. The pass to Bridges. Now Drummond. Back to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. From 18 feet away, here's Mobley. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Siakam passes to Bridges. Outside, George fires for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. James has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And he gets it to go. 12 points for Evan Mobley.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
LeBron against Siakam. Jackson a screen on James. Siakam for three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Bane. The feed to LeBron. Over Drummond, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Some changes for Memphis. Al Horford is checked in for LeBron. Herbert Jones comes in for Karis LeVert, and Brogdon subbed in for Bane. Here's Jones. And the rejection by Jackson. Bridges outside. Back to Siakam. Jackson a screen on Jones. Siakam passes to Jackson. Here's Drummond, and he converts the layup. Drummond's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Unloads from 13. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Bridges against Holiday. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. From the top of the key, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
And Holiday kicks to Jones. Mobley a screen on Siakam. Jones dishes to Mobley. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Sometimes with that size, Mobley makes everybody look like little kids out there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Halliburton's checked in for Herbert Jones. Free throw, no good for Mobley.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Bridges kicks to Siakam. On the wing, Jackson from downtown. Warriors getting another chance here. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Bridges. Tries yet again. Mobley with the block. Halliburton outside. In the corner, it's Brogdon. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Brogdon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Left side, George. Over Halliburton. And the shot is long. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. They've got Jackson. Paul George is out there with Bridges. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Siakam in at the 3, the small forward. Bridges misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Holiday. Halliburton passes to Holiday. We know, Greg, the league trending towards small ball, but some teams are having success playing 2 bigs up front.
And I think the key is having versatile big men. If they can space the floor and play in space, also be able to cover smaller players, why not get the added rebounding and rim protection?
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies. James checked in for the Grizzlies. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Here's Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
George against Halliburton. Drummond sets the screen for Siakam. Over LeBron, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And here are the Grizzlies now. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Halliburton outside. Over Siakam. LeBron can't get it to go. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Golden State. And Drummond throws it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And the Grizzlies leading by 20. Outside Holiday. Pass to James. Puts it up from 15. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Warriors shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. George passes to Bridges. Back to George. Puts up a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Pass to James. Greg, you think of everything that goes into making it to the NBA as a player. Did it come easy for you, or was it all work?
It's easy, really, to overlook the grind, but when you love the game, all those hours in the lab don't feel quite like work. At least not until you start getting a little longer in the tooth.
Bridges kicks to George. LeBron against Siakam. Outside, George. Just 5 to shoot. Count that one.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
James looking it over. It's Drummond with the rebound. Warriors trail by 20. On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Holiday. Bridges passes to George. Bridges against Holiday. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Outside for Jackson. Passes it to Siakam. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
James in the post. Siakam's there. James, no good. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Bridges. The pass to Drummond. Three-pointer. That shot off. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Here's LeBron. That one good for 2. James has got 40 points.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Steps back. Outside for George. Jackson, a screen on Halliburton. George. It's rebounded by Memphis. Howard's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Halliburton outside to the inside. Howard against Bridges. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball is called in the field.
Four on the clock from deep LeBron. Rebound Andre Drummond. Warriors trail by 20. And here's George for three. And the Warriors miss again.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to LeBron. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Evan Mobley's checked in for Al Horford.
Now into the line for your Grizzlies, Evan Mobley.
Outside Holiday. In the corner, it's James. 6 to shoot. Connects from three-point range. LeBron's got 43 points.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Siakam outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Siakam. And there's Jackson on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 22 is their biggest lead. Howard with it. Pass to Holiday. Howard setting the pick for Holiday. A three-pointer off the mark.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Bridges kicks to Siakam. The Grizzlies pull it in. James has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Now Halliburton passes to Howard. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Jackson a screen on LeBron. From deep, George. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the pass to Howard. Dishes it to LeBron. And they double up James. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Timeout called the Warriors. Richard, I know you've been to Africa. Your mom did a lot of great work there. How gratifying is it to see the investment that the NBA now is making over there?
Well, I look at how basketball changed my life and allowed me to accomplish so many great things. And the more people that have the opportunity to allow basketball to change their lives, you got Basketball Without Borders, you have academies in basketball, you now have the Basketball Africa League. It's great to see these opportunities extended to more people across the globe. That's why basketball is a global game.
Memphis leading by 18. Outside Holiday. Pass to James. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Bounce pass, Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's LeBron outside. Memphis the rebound. Here's Howard. And the rejection by Jackson. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here of late.
Here's George.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
LeBron outside. Howard setting the pick for James. That three off the mark.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
George passes to Siakam. Jackson a screen on Howard. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Shoots over Mobley, and there's Jackson on the assist by Siakam. 16 points for Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. LeBron outside. Inside. Here's Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 14 rebounds.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strength.
The throw good. Siakam. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 22 is their biggest lead. Howard setting the pick for Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Here's Howard. Back to LeBron. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. LeBron's got 45 points. Warriors trail by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Memphis.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Brogdon against DiVincenzo. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And, boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Thought I'd be able to finish.
Oh, who say does that?
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night. Grant, everyone is excited. For this season opening contest. That includes the fans, but even more so the players.
Well, there's nothing like a season opening contest. Yeah, both teams would love to kick things off with a big win. So expect to see them giving their all on the floor here tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. OG Anunoby out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's John Collins. And it's Harden in at the 2.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Harden, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Turner. Lets it go from deep. Russell with the rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from three-point range.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Back to Harden. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice physical play from Harden that time inside. Never afraid or backing away from the defense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Gets a very good look and converts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Collins. Boy, he just disappeared against Philadelphia. They needed him.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons.
And Grant, I guess for the Bucks, hey, you can't teach size.
And they're good fundamentally as well, B.A. I mean, they block out, they fight to maintain position. If you're going to beat them, it probably won't be with second chance points.
So he gets them both.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Russell, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Collins against Porzingis. Can't get it to drop. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 8. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Now here's Morant. Collins outside. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Over Russell. Collins, the open look. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo outside. Russell from outside. And no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season.
And this squad bumped them out of the playoffs in the first round last year. That hurts a little bit.
We know that's in the past. You can't change that for sure. Nevertheless, a win would be sweet.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Grant from the arc. The rebound by Turner. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Harden with it. Russell covering. The dive for the ball. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Grant outside. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in.
And Grant really embraces contact, relishes it, as a matter of fact. He has no fear going to the rim or going into a shot.
Good work there as it goes. 6 points for him. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porzingis. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Morant. Up and over Russell. Morant, no good. The Bucks shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Anunoby against Thibault. Now Porzingis. Shoots over Collins. Again, Milwaukee. Now Morant. 6 points for him. Morant missing again.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Russell with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Over to the wing. Morant against Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Bulls shooting 55%. An ideal start so far. Russell against Morant. Turner, a screen on Russell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose.
Take a break.
Yeah, each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
And he can't get the first one.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
And he sinks the second. It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. 4th, the Bulls. Number 5, Milwaukee.
A stat every team wants to excel in, three-point shooting. Both of these teams were fantastic from deep last season.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Chicago. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Morant with it. He has 7. Collins passes to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here's Russell. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Grant. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. And it's Chicago the other way. Outside Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo, left side. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You know, gifted with what seems to be a limitless reach. The Greek Freak can get to offensive rebounds that most others only think about getting to.
Now here's Morant. 11 points in the game. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Morant's got 13.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Antetokounmpo against Green. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
The Bucks making a switch here. Ibaka's checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Carter, he's checked in for Collins.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. The Bulls have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Russell.
Shooting for Chicago, John Morant, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Morant. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Milwaukee. Anthony Edwards comes in for Russell. And Morant drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Timeout called, Milwaukee.
And they cracked the top 5 for team three-point percentage. That gave them such an edge on the offensive end, forcing the defense to come out and cover them at the arc.
And as you said, a great year for them on the glass. They battled down low. Now here's Edwards. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Porter against Anunoby. Launches a 3. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Chicago leading. Here's Harden. Tries yet again. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Carter Jr. plays with an impressive physicality. I think it's what makes defenders overcommit like this.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
You know, when we talk about the modern big, Carter Jr. is a great example of it. He can shoot, he boards it, he's got good size, and a pretty diverse skill set.
And the Bucks making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. And so Carter nails them both. The Bucks shooting an impressive 47%. Thibault passes to Edwards. Ibaka with a screen on Harden. Edwards against Harden. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Rebound by the Bulls. And here is Green. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Now here's Thibault. And there's the screen. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Green with a screen on Thibault. Here's Morant. Misses off the left iron. Now the Bucks with it. They trail by 1. Pass to Porzingis. Ibaka for 3. Rebounded by Green. And for Chicago, they're shooting about 47% during this first quarter. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Porter against Anunoby. Here's Thibault. Outside Edwards. Ibaka with a screen on Morant. And here's Edwards outside. And James Harden pulls it down. Chicago with the ball.
Boy, you get everything you want from a young star in Anthony Edwards. I mean, excellent all-out energy in every minute he's on the floor. Plays hard and with great intensity, and he's got a commitment to working hard in practice. That is a really good combination for one of your franchise players.
Here's Thibault. Following the bucket by the Bulls. Three-pointer. And Anunoby pulls it down. Left side, Morant. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. Practice certainly has paid off when you look at Anthony Edwards' stat line, Clark.
Yeah, improvement across the board, BA, and that doesn't just happen by accident or osmosis. You got to put the work in. In almost every category, his game is only getting stronger and better. The future, extremely bright for this young man, especially if he can keep that arrow green and going forward.
So it's Chicago now. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Carter, the pass to Morant, and they pick up 2. Morant's got 21.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to Ibaka. Up top, Edwards. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
Thibault against Morant. Outside Carter. The 3-ball. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
The versatility of Carter Jr. I mean, he can shoot off 1 to 2 dribbles as well as off the catch.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Jeremy Grant, then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Russell in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Getting better and better as a playmaker. Giannis is the ultimate team-first superstar. He does put up big assist numbers, and that's an evolving part of his game.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Turner. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Turner's gotten his first bucket of the night. Russell, the pass to Porzingis. Antetokounmpo against Turner. And here's Grant from the arc. The rebound by Turner. Well, Chicago's shooting a fantastic 57%. Pass to Collins. To the paint. And Morant with the basket on the assist by Collins. And it's an 8-point Bulls lead.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, They've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 14. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden, the pass to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Collins with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And again, Chicago, no good. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis continues to expand his offensive arsenal, and with that, his confidence and ability can actually take over more.
Now here's Morant. He's got 25. And he lobs it up to the rim. Thibault with a steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Outside Morant. There's a screen by Turner. 5 on the clock. Morant with the bucket.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. He takes it in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Nice shot by Turner.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he's got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team. You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Russell against Morant. With some arc. And here's Collins for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going for the oop here. And Giannis with the jam.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Morant against Russell with the step back. Now Morant, 27 points for him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The free throw drops for Morant.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Anthony Edwards just checked in for Milwaukee. Now here's Thibault. Pass to Edwards. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Here's Morant. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Morant. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. And the shot's good. Morant's got 31.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Antetokounmpo outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And the Bulls making a change here. Boucher's checked in. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. James Harden is second.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
The ball's knocked loose. Thybulle with a steal. Porzingis finds Grant. Spins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
He hits the second from the line. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Morant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Edwards. Pass to Thybulle. And he's going for the lob.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Outside Morant. High post Boucher. Harden with it for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Thybulle. Back to Antetokounmpo. Thybulle against Collins. Thybulle passes to Graham. Shot clock at 5. Releases. And James Harden pulls it down. Harden's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Morant. Boucher a screen on Thybulle. Morant with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And he gets it to go. Morant's got 33 points.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Now here's Anunoby. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Chicago calls timeout. Ibaka, he's checked in for Porzingis.
And they cracked the top 5 for team three-point percentage. That gave them such an edge on the offensive end, forcing the defense to come out and cover them at the arc.
And when you look at their field goal percentage last season, it's obvious this was a team that made smart offensive decisions and didn't rush to take shots. So it's Chicago now, after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Chicago Bulls. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Gordon Hayward and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Wednesday, they'll head home to take on the Charlotte Hornets. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Milwaukee. The Bucks trail. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's not going to go for him. Oh, good D by Boucher.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Ibaka. Outside Porter. Pass to Thibault. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Harden with it. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 8 assists here tonight.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 29 now.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Chicago's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Morant against Thibault. Outside Morant. Outside for Boucher. Clock at 6. Outside Morant. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Porter outside. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Unloads from 13. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Morant's got 39. Outside Thibault. Back to Antetokounmpo. Doesn't go for him. And the Bulls going the other way now.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Now here's Porter. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Thibault on the wing, hounded by Morant. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Ibaka. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Outside Morant. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Porter, the pass to Grant. Stolen by Collins. Thibault against Morant. And finished off by Boucher.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Outside Morant. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight.
This is exactly what leaders do. They know.
All right, let's talk about the first half a little. And that's a wrap on halftime.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. We've got OG Anunoby, James Harden out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Collins in at center. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Chicago leading. Harden, the pass to Morant. And Morant gets double teamed. Out to the right wing. The three, Collins. The rebound by the Bucks. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out left to the wing. Russell to pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Well, the aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on. That's the way you do it.
Antetokounmpo against Collins. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
The shot by Russell, no good. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Inside, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
Russell to pass to Antetokounmpo. From outside the arc. The shot by Russell, no good.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Harden with it. Russell covering. Puts up a 3. Harden misses. And Milwaukee shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes them change plans.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Carter. Now here's Morant. 43 points in the game. Stolen by Russell. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The teardrop. He can't get it to go. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Now here's Russell. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
And the Bulls making a change here. Green is checked in. Harden against Thibault. From behind the arc. The Bulls with another miss. For Milwaukee, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Porzingis using his post moves to get the 2 points. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Chicago calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Now here's Porzingis. Give him 8 points now. And Giannis with the jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Up top, Collins, defended by Porzingis. Outside, Harden. 5 to shoot. Pass to Green. And here's Morant outside. Russell with the rebound.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, what an athlete this Porzingis kid is, man. I tell you, you put the rock anywhere near him, and he's going to throw it down.
Harden with it. He has 6. Over Thibault. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Floats one up.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Morant drawing the double team. Just 5 on the clock. Green for three.
And, you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting the shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. In the third spot, Milwaukee.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Anunoby against Grant. Right side, Harden. Shot to end the cold streak. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Shoots over Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 44.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Grant with a steal. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
The three from Russell. Chicago grabs the miss.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
The Bulls with another miss.
Yeah, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
It's stolen by Green. Right side, Harden. And Harden with the slam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
Now here's Morant. 43 points in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Well, one more and that's it. He'll be DQ'd, disqualified. He's got to be able to defend without picking up that last disqualifying foul.
And here's Collins for 3.
A really good job by the coaching staff, I think, on the defensive end. Much more energy and effort since halftime and really making their opponents work for every good shot.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. The shot by Russell, no good.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
And stolen by Porzingis. Down low. And it's Chicago with a board. Morant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Green. Collins outside. Grant against Green. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Here's Russell. Back to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. And it's Russell. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
You got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active, and making things happen.
You know, very few players have the license from three-point range that Harden has, and his license has no expiration date on it.
Pass to Green. This for the tie! And it's good on the layup. Green's got his first basket.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Russell to pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Russell. There's the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Collins outside. Pass to Morant. Clock at 4. Sinks that one from the post. Morant's got 45 points.
Well, he's filling it up right now, getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Russell, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
Harden against Thibault. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Some changes for Chicago. Wendell Carter comes in for John Collins. And it's Turner in for Draymond Green.
Miles Turner.
Turner passes to Morant. It's stolen by Thibault. In transition, here they come. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Grant from the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Grant against Harden. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And here's Turner. He has 7. 6 to shoot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
An effective playmaker and a more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player. Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Grant. Antetokounmpo with it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out. Boucher's checked in for Turner. And he can't hit the second.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
To the inside. Here's Morant. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Russell. Antetokounmpo is doubled. This one for 3. And there's Russell on the assist from Grant. Russell's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, with good form, a quick release, and a nice feel, Russell's comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations.
Out to the right wing. Here's Boucher for 3. Thibault with the board. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, good D by Boucher. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Harden, the pass to Boucher. Morant against Russell. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Boucher for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. 5 ticks left in the third quarter of the game. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. All right, we'll get back to the action after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Matisse Thybulle, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Grant in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Russell against Morant. Carter, a screen on Russell. Morant, the pass to Carter. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. The Bucks shooting a nice 50% for the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Here's Russell. Oh, rejected by Boucher. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Grant against Anunoby. Pass to Thibault. To the middle. Here's Russell, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget, but in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Harden finds Morant. Harden against Thibault. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Harden. He shoots it. He's off on that one. And Milwaukee will come the other way. They host the Pistons after this one. Grant outside. To the left wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Morant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Harden. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Russell. To the inside. Thibault, that's good. And now it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell already one of the league's more intriguing playmakers.
Outside Anunoby. Outside Morant. Pass to Boucher. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Now here's Russell. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo with the jam.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Harden, the pass to Anunoby. Boucher outside. Collins outside. Here's Morant. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. The Bucks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 51. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Harden against Thibault. Up top, Morant. Inside. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Outside Harden. Pass to Morant. And he lobs it up top. And Collins with the slam.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Antetokounmpo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. The Bulls making a switch here. Carter's checked in.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Up top, Collins. Outside, Harden. Carter, a screen on Thibault. Outside, Carter. The three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. And they double up Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, it's fun watching Grant go to work down there. I mean, making the defense try to get aggressive with him, and then he wins that battle.
That one falls for Grant.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy is a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
And so Grant nails them both. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Harden. Pass to Anunoby. Now Collins. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Morant. Guarded by Russell. Three-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Russell, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Washington's checked in for Carter. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
For 3, Collins. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Antetokounmpo, and they double up Antetokounmpo. And here's Grant. The 3 from Russell. Chicago grabs the miss. Morant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harden. Clock at 6. From the arc. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And the Bucks call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Bagley's checked in for Chicago. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, we take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. Russell, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And good! There's another!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And there's the lob. And Collins with the slam.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Outside Thibault. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Here's Collins. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Pass to Thibault. Antetokounmpo outside. Another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Outside Harden. Now here's Collins. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Russell. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Russell. And here's Grant from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Collins has got 9 rebounds now.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Pass to Thibault. Doesn't go that time, so the Bulls will take it the other way. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Morant against Russell. Morant, the pass to Collins. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Steps back. Here's Antetokounmpo. It doesn't go for him. Collins with the defensive effort. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Anunoby finds Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porzingis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Morant with it. Russell covering. Morant, he's open. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Morant's got 49 in the game. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo outside. Takes it inside. Pass to Grant. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Chicago has gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. And here's Morant. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth. Collins with a screen on Russell. Here's Morant. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Chicago.
And there's the ice cream with the apple pie, folks. Excellent trip up the floor to stretch this lead out.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Collins passes to Morant. Back to Collins. Outside Morant. Launches it. Porzingis grabs the board. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Bucks.
Good on the first. And And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Injuries aside, Porzingis' growth here in the league, I think, has been really quite rapid. It's clear that he puts in the time in practice to continue to refine his scoring ability and overall skill set.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Green for 3. No good that time. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. A clean win, and one with Allie. Thank you as always. And that'll do it for this inaugural game.
Oh, who say does that?
Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday. You can feel the excitement for the new season. And Greg, when you were playing, is there an opening game that really stands out in your mind?
Back in '95, I think it was, we started the season with back-to-back wins. And the team was feeling good. Then we promptly lost 21 straight.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Holiday. Then there's Howard. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Mobley in at the 4-man position. 3 on the clock. Here the step back. Offensive rebound. LeBron outside. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. George with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Bridges. Siakam with it. Bridges a screen on James. Siakam for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
At the arc, Siakam can be so dangerous. When he gets an opening, he drills it.
The 3 from LeBron. The shot will not fall. The Warriors go the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
And facing a squad that poses some challenges. I mean, they beat them in the playoffs, but lost the regular season series.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. George looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Over Holiday. George, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
James against George. Outside Holiday. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaren Jackson.
This is a tough kid. Holiday's fought through injuries. He's a physical player and a fearless player as well.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Drummond. Kicks it to Jackson. Pass to Siakam. Now here's George. From deep three-point range. Here's Drummond. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
LeBron outside. Down low. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Jackson. Siakam looking around. And the pass to Drummond. Halliburton against Jackson. A beautiful reverse layup.
Right there on that play, Jackson showed the nice touch and his ability to finish around the rim.
Holiday, the pass to Halliburton. He kicks it to LeBron. 13 feet away. Count that one from Mobley.
A good recognition by LeBron. The defense reacts to him coming off the screen. He hits the roller in stride.
Pass to Bridges. Now George. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to Detroit. On the wing, James. Back to Halliburton. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. And the rejection by Jackson.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
LeBron against Siakam. Passes it to Drummond. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Jackson.
Boy, this is what a diverse skill set buys you. Jackson with so many options after corralling the miss.
LeBron outside. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Outside, George. Drummond with a screen on Holiday. George passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Excellent pass, PG-13. Using his vision.
LeBron outside. Kicks it to Howard. Pass to Halliburton. LeBron against Siakam. LeBron, no luck.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Here's Bridges. Lays it up off the glass.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Howard setting the pick for Holiday. From 12 feet out. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I'll tell you, Holiday moves so smoothly. Good job of creating space off the pick.
Over to the wing. Drummond finds George. No good on the three.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Holiday, the pass to Howard. Poked away. Now Bridges. He had 15 points last outing. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all.
Jackson passes to Siakam. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The length and athleticism of Pascal Siakam is special. This is why he's such a big part of this team.
Now with the ability to play a soft zone, can Team Steve hide their weaker defenders?
I think it's great, Kevin, for a possession or two. And it works sometimes. But good offenses always find a weak link.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Horford comes in for Dwight Howard. And it's Bane in for Drew Holiday. Now, here's Halliburton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season. So Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
James against Siakam. Jackson with the screen. Here's George from the arc. That one's not going to go. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. LeBron with it. Halliburton outside. Now the pass to Bane. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Bane, no good. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 7-point differential. Bridges kicks to George. On the wing, Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Horford.
You know, he already has a number of go-to moves. Jackson's able to keep the defenders guessing.
Okongwu's checked in for Memphis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Payne against Bridges. Here's Halliburton. Here's Okongwu. Good D by Drummond. Now, here's Siakam. He feeds it to Drummond, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. Number 5, the Warriors.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
I love how aggressive Bane is on defense. He doesn't give his man much room to work with.
Here's Halliburton. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on George. First trip to the line for him here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And the Warriors with some changes. Curry comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for George. DiVincenzo kicks to Siakam. Outside Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Curry outside. And the Warriors get it back. Drummond in the post. This is to Curry. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Warriors. Portis comes in for Jackson. Portis a screen on Halliburton. DiVincenzo with it. And it's Horford picking him up. For 3, Portis off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
and they've done the job on the offensive glass.
And here's Halliburton. He's got 5. He kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. Passes it to Halliburton. Plenty of space. Kept alive.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Pass to Robinson. Outside Portis. Siakam finds Curry. Outside Portis. Robinson sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies trail by 8. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game.